Ireland and seeing F1 and knowing that energy, I actually think that the most competitive teammate to teammate is probably Formula One, then IndyCar, because the cars are in IndyCar are very, very similar. In NASCAR, the crew chiefs make a really big difference, but the cars are generally more similar. So I think in NASCAR, it's actually the most friendly.
I think the most important thing is to do what happened.
Right.
Rick Hendrick called, set all 4 of those drivers down, said, hey, boys, we got to get this back under wraps, get a reins on this thing. He did that. I think it's under control. You've heard from both drivers this week. I think it's in the rearview mirror, hopefully, or maybe it's not. And they're going to go and maybe try to get one of these in victory lane again.
It's in the digital camera rearview. Yeah, Roger Penske had to do that years earlier. It's right. It's an ongoing theme. All right, we're in Vegas. Odds, long shots, favorites. What are you picking? Danica, we'll start with you real quick. The favorites. Look at the numbers. Of course, Larson's the favorite.
Oh, man. I want to go with Kyle Larson, but I'm going to go Kyle Busch. I think that's a fun choice.
Wow.
I talked about him earlier. I think he's going to have a fire under his
With
bike.
a backup of a backup.
Well, he's also in a different car, but Christopher Bell, look at the long shot right there.
What's up, Jaden? How you doing? How's everybody doing today? We got some racing from Las Vegas.
Bubba Wallace down to Brad Keselowski, a 3-time winner here, 25 plus 2,500.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him there.
What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Great weekend last weekend. I think he's going to have a good day today.
I know that this is wild, but I'm going to Daniel Hemrick, plus 12,000. Those racing cars have been fast.
I'm pretty damn good. I'm ready for some racing today.
Something goes happens at the end of this thing, fuel them out. Anything can happen at these races, and plus 12,000.
You'll take it.
Daddy's going to the bank with that.
All right, Clutch favorite.
California Dreaming Part 2. Except they're not in California.
Put it out, wave the flag. Here you go. And how about this? In a casino, when you get out of hand, they put you out of the casino. And this was not one of our Fox.
That wasn't me, Chris.
I had to double check the videotape to make sure it wasn't.
Oh!
But watch security do its job when they need to the most at the very end. And so they said, put you out, and they put it out.
Caution on the speedway. Sure, how about this? When Nick Larson from Silver Dollar Speedway, looks like he got high up off the corner, goes over the berm, hits the wall hard, knocks the rear end out of the car, tumbles, flips. You know the spine. Put it out.
All right, for the final one, we've got Clint.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is about you, buddy. Hanging out with
Yeah, we are in Nevada today, Jade. Well,
for everybody to
I mean, I'm in New York.
Somebody there.
Or maybe you're the last one to leave. I'm not really
You guys are wherever the
But you're
fuck
all
you
alone.
are.
That's not your happy place, so you're definitely going to have to put it out.
All right, Speedway right there. But that wasn't my fault right there. That was Jeff Gordon and his DJ antics got in the middle
All
of
right,
that.
Danica Quinn will head up to the booth. We'll be here on the grid. I'll be hanging out with Michael. Speaking of Michael, let's go over to the grid walk and Michael.
Thank you. I'm alongside Austin Dillon, who, by the way, Danica Patrick just picked you to win the race, so that's got to feel good. I want to talk about the fact that you're an athlete. You played in the Little League World Series. You're a tremendous basketball player. How does your athleticism help you behind the wheel of this car?
I don't know. I mean, mentally, I think it's huge to be able to stay calm through crazy times. And right now with these race cars, they're pretty difficult to drive. So trying to keep calm. I've got a great spotter on top in Brandon Benesh and my crew chief Justin. Our communication has just developed over time.
These cameras suck? What do you mean?
It means a lot. So I got to go out there. I got a little extra motivation today to go get it done for you.
Cool car, by the way.
Thanks. Watch out for Ace.
What cameras?
What's up, buddy? Hey, Ricky Stenhouse. Ricky. Holy cow. That thing is bright, buddy.
Sun's always out on our Sunny D Camaro, Mike, and it was fast yesterday. Hopefully
You're watching my live stream from Las Vegas, Nevada. Are you at the race today,
To a good
Matt?
start this year. You're looking good, buddy.
One of these days we'll find out if he's at the
Talking with
race.
Dave Wilson from TRD.
Matt, are you at the race? Yes or no?
It's all about being serious. You're starting up front. Feel like you've got a really good opportunity here today to win this race. How do you feel, bud?
I feel pretty good about it. I liked my car yesterday, so it's a beautiful day in Las Vegas.
The one they had for Danica? Which camera? I don't even know what you're talking
I
about.
wouldn't rest it anywhere else either. We're going to go to break, and when we come back, we're going to throw it to Trackside Services and enjoy some fast NASCAR racing. Las Vegas, baby.
I have Syndic winning today. It better not happen, but
I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Busch mode.
fucking starting third.
Line.
That's just like...
Customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
And I said if Syndic wins today, I'm gonna kill myself, but not in real life. I'm gonna kill myself in GTA. Yeah.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance
So if Syndic wins today, after the race, we'll go into GTA. We'll go into GTA Online, and I'll kill myself. Kyle Busch gonna come from the back to win. Yeah, with this fucking parts car. Yeah, love to see that. Dude's gonna finish last. So we're gonna have the worst car in the field. No, I know their team. Their team don't quit. Why am I being negative? Do you think this will win this afternoon's race? Oh, you're not at the race. Then why are you in Las Vegas but not at the race? And do you think we'll win this afternoon's race? I think Syndic wins, unfortunately.
This is a true Caesar's rookie card. M810. Actually, it would be better if you didn't touch it. Ever since he launched the Sportsbook app, these have been skyrocketing in value. Do you guys collect anything?
Yeah, high-performance sports cars.
Nerd.
Go with Mickey D's 2 for $6 deal. You can go 2 filet-o-fish. You can go 2 crispy chicken sandwiches. You can go 2 spicy crispy chicken sandwiches. You can go any combination.
What's up, Winval? How you doing?
You can't go.
How come you are always at where the track is but never at the race? Yeah, exactly.
For just $6. Get the filet.
I'm genuinely curious about that, Matt. He was in LA for the Clash. He was in Daytona for the 500. He was in Fontana last week, and he's in Las Vegas this week, but he's never at the show the race. Winval, you know I can't.
Soon enough, that turned out to be a problem that ended up taking her life. Porter, they were outstanding. They really cared about Tina. They told me that we'll take care of it, and they did. And I know
This thing still has all the cautions listed from yesterday. Is there a way to get rid of that?
In Las Vegas, we all would love to know the future, so I found a medium, an all-knowing, all-telling mystic, a psychic.
There we go. Oh, fuck, it's back.
You're supposed to know these things.
Okay, just come in.
So it's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure, Earth Angie.
Earth Angie?
Yeah.
I'm Planet Chris. I'm just kidding.
Can we please start the reading?
Yes.
Yes. Alrighty. 3 of Swords. So we have tension.
Me, I work with Clint Boyer every pre-race show
Okay.
on Fox.
Wow, the devil card.
What's
Okay,
that?
somebody's probably playing dirty.
Well, some teammates between Cindric and Blaney at Daytona 500 and last week with Larson and his teammate Chase Elliott. So we'll have to watch for that.
Yeah.
What if teammates have trouble today?
You know what? I forgot my wallet.
When and who crashes? I don't think we see a crash until lap
See
50.
a rejected expense report in your future.
She was a good sport. As long as she didn't help me to check my transaxle.
I don't think we see any crashes until at least lap 50.
Family of drivers in the update. Joey Logano's won 2 of the last 6 Vegas races. Denny Hamlin, no top 10s.
What are the stages for today? What if KB crashes? Then that's just going to be a very unfortunate ordeal. Still a lot of season left.
This time, we ask that you please rise if you're able and remove your hats as the Nellis Air Force Base Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. And please remain standing as MRO Chaplain Billy Malden offers today's invocation.
Heavenly Father, as we rise up to recognize your presence in our lives, Lord, we do so on this beautiful day and enjoying our great freedom. And we are mindful at this time of the people of Ukraine. We ask you to watch over and be with them, and Lord, and bring peace to their land. We thank you for the men and women of our armed forces and first responders. Be with them, be with their families. Bless our drivers, teams, officials, everyone, fans, with a great day, a safe day. And may your peace and your presence be with us all. It's in your holy name I pray. Christ's name, amen.
And here to sing our national anthem, please welcome the Valerie Music Company recording artist and CMT's next Women of Country inductee, Tierra Kennedy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's
stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ugh. Hopefully Kyle doesn't have to deal with what he did last week. I mean, it's probably just not going to be a good day at all. I don't have high expectations at all.
NASCAR Race Up on FS1.
At U-Pull U-Save Auto Parts, we provide an affordable alternative to high-priced car parts. Just bring your own tools and save up to 80% on the parts you pull. It's easy and accessible to everyone. Start saving now. Stop in any day of the week or visit us online today.
Bigger. With over 35 locations in central New York, Colonial laundromats are everywhere. When it's time to do the laundry, Colonial is always close by. Bigger, faster, cleaner. Go to coloniallaundromat.com to find your closest location.
Bacon, eggs, sizzling sausage, bacon, eggs, sausage, bacon, bacon, eggs, sausage, bacon.
There's only so much your morning brain can comprehend. So feed your morning brain a McDonald's breakfast.
Why do I not have high expectations? Well, because
That'll make your morning stomach happy as well.
I mean, he's starting in the back for one. It's also obviously not very good. And then
Your morning wallet will get in on the fun too.
he has that like parts car. That car was not ready at all. It was not set up at all.
Hardest working team ever. That's why I just gotta bring Caesar's Sportsbook to New York. My sportsbook is going to change the game, people. Just ask Jersey. Any exit.
You're sitting at the exit of turn 4? That's sick.
Like a Caesar. To Caesar's Sportsbook and the Empire State, baby.
Bringing you
Hopefully he proves me wrong. I want to be proven wrong, you know?
This is Fox 68, WSYG.
Guys cooking, maybe kids, but they are true monsters in the kitchen.
MasterChef Junior, season premiere March 17th on Fox.
Yeah, it's ready. I don't know, I'm a little concerned. Syracuse blew a 7-point lead versus Miami, of course. No, if Syndic wins, I'll kill myself in GTA. Syracuse blows 7-point lead in 1 minute.
Per game average.
Well, you gotta see this.
Williams of Wake Forest. For the ACC quad game in the final minute. They're going to let him get open. 4 points to Miami. Almost went down with the arrow, and it's back to Miami. Here in the final minute of regulation with McGusty in that very spot. Gets it at the free throw line. Here's more. Can't connect. The tip is there. It's a 1-point game. Jordan Miller at the rim. It's into Anselo. A double. Ripped away. And Anthem Buddy Bayhine. Syracuse has to get it over the timeline. Sliders spinning, and they do. Timeout, and Moore takes it away. Charlie Moore is fouled on the floor. Gets to the elbow. Can't knock it down. Miller the rebound, and he's fouled.
It's so funny.
Coming from the back, Kurt Busch. He passed 130 some cars last week.
That's Syracuse. Just the city is just awful.
But watch for Kurt Busch.
And our sports reflect that. Y'all hopeless, yeah.
By the way, no driver who has ever led
This sun is deadly.
at Las Vegas has
It's not. It can't be that bad.
So, hey, this is a place where
Who won the hockey game? Not Syracuse. Fucking Utica. And there was a fucking family of Utica fans who sat behind us.
for the year, which is the most of any, and this is one where, hey, if you do well here, you're going to do well in the bigger picture.
Yeah, and I think it's because of the grip here, Chris. At California last week, there was a
Yes, I was watching because I left at 5:30, so I did watch a little bit of the Xfinity race. I just didn't stream it. So yeah, I did see that. I saw that part where there was snow.
And there still is time to win Clint's money. Head over to the Fox Bet Super 6 app for your chance to win. We wish you a lot of luck. With Michael Waltrip, Chris Myers, our entire crew from down on the grid, thanks for watching Race Day, our NASCAR on Fox pre-race show, presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. 400 miles live in Las Vegas, and we want to hear the words to get us going.
And now, race fans, for the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome NFL Hall of Famer Marcus Allen. Start your engines!
Woo!
Thanks for hanging with us. Enjoying the race. Right after this, Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, and Danica Patrick in the broadcast booth for NASCAR on Fox.
It's amazing. He's talking about motorcycle insurance, and people love it. And of course, they love the savings they're going to get with Geico, but it goes beyond that. You deserve to save. Heard that before. You deserve to save. I know. I need you to hear me. You deserve to save. I deserve to save. I mean, he has a way of making you feel seen.
Bundle car and motorcycle insurance and save at geico.com.
Sam, do you think Kyle Busch has the car to win, or no? I'd say no. I don't think he does, but maybe that's exactly why he will win. It's because he doesn't have the car to win. I mean, granted, though, we haven't seen this car yet. We haven't seen this car race yet. This new his backup car, so maybe it is the fucking car. Who knows?
Just make your picks before stage 2 and watch the action unfold. Winners, you'll be announced at the end of the race. Watching NASCAR and winning my cash, it doesn't get much better than that.
Hey, can we show you?
Yeah, Syracuse sports teams are kind of a joke.
I love surprises. I mean,
Like I said, our city is a joke, and our sports just reflect that.
And a new schedule. Hang on. We're keeping the road courses, right? Yeah, Chase. We got you. And a new legacy in the making.
Hey, I just want to race.
New garages to call home. Vamos, amigos. And a whole new reason to love what we love. Burnouts. Winning. Racing. I am NASCAR.
It is such a critical time for this invasion right now.
They continue to target civilian areas.
Get up to the minute reports from the front lines on Fox News Channel.
What do I think about Danica in the booth today? I think she'll do all right. I mean, I've seen her in the booth before. She was in the booth at an Xfinity race in Michigan one time, in like 2015.
is a beautiful day in the Las Vegas desert. A great day for NASCAR Cup Series racing on Fox. We had snow flurries yesterday. Of course, NASCAR's in town. Anything can happen. And that's the way this season has started out. Where just anything can happen. Look at these first two races, Daytona and California. Tyler Reddick's led 90 laps. Nobody's led 100 yet. 19 different drivers with top 10 finishes. Only Eric Almirola has 2. 25th in points. Alex Bowman could leave here with the point lead. That's how close things here. In Vegas, it's all about the numbers, and the big number is 29.
You got Curtis winning? I'd love to see that, too.
9 different organizations in the top 10 last week. And 2 great analysts to take you through the race. Danica Patrick Clipboard join me here in Vegas. Oh, that's going to be fun. What have you seen so far in this season that you like, and what have you seen that concerns you?
I love the new car. I love that it's making it challenging. I love that it's different. I just love that it's different. It creates storylines. And I think with a new car, it really, like, there'll be...
All right, the cars are rolling off pit road.
There'll be teams that figure things
Larson
out
should
at
win.
times, other ones
I think there's a
that
good
pull
chance.
ahead. So I think that makes for a really good season. And then, of course, who doesn't love a rivalry? So there's been some really good rivalries already within teams. So I think that's also really exciting.
Yes, we have a few teams against each other and within teams. So, Clint, the mile-and-a-half tracks make up the bulk of the schedule. Daytona was Daytona. California was just hard to predict with short runs. What are we going to see on this mile-and-a-half?
Well, that California, look back at last weekend, old wore-out.
Look how short Danica is. Yeah.
This track is kind of back to, you said, you know, the meat and potatoes of this sport. You have to be good on a racetrack like this. I look for the winner of this race to be a challenger for the championship. It always seems to breed, you know, those champions to the front of the field here. You got to have a good...
We got former teammates in the booth, too. Clipboard, Danica. They were, well, were they? Yeah, 2017 they were teammates.
Happy middle of the ground, even balance on your race car is so important.
All right, let's see how
they were teammates for 1 year.
And let's visit with the pole sitter for today's race. Didn't have a great start to the season at Daytona and at California, so he was the first driver to qualify, transferred into the top 10, and won the pole.
Hey, Christopher Bounce, boy, or Danica, Mike Joy up in the booth, you got us?
I got you guys.
Man, Polecat looking pretty up there in the duo floor, or Camry, I'm sorry. What do you got? Obviously, a struggle last week. Issues, got that behind you. How can you hold this team off and all this field off throughout this race?
Yeah, I feel good. I think we've got a really good piece really all year long. Our Camrys have been really good. So yesterday in practice was very refreshing to have a lot of speed, qualified well. So
What was the flyover? I don't even remember.
the tools we need to have a good day. Hopefully we can execute.
Already forgot.
Appreciate it.
That is the first career pole in the NASCAR Cup Series for Christopher Bell from Norman, Oklahoma. He shares the front row with last week's winner, Kyle Larson, who also won this race last year. Toyota Chevrolet front row. Fords in row 2, Austin.
Christopher Bell and Eric Jones are pretty much the same driver, if you think about it.
Chase Briscoe gets his...
I feel like Christopher Bell will go to a shit team in a few years.
Chase Elliott, runner-up here.
Unless he performs now, you know?
Logano has won 2 of the last 6 races here. Row 4, Tyler Reddick will have to go to the back for adjustments. Flat tire after dominating last week. He led 90 laps. And Denny Hamlin, who won the most recent race at Las Vegas. Ricky Stenhouse got his first top 10 in 21 races last week. Austin Dillon, runner-up last week in California. The rest of the field will scroll by along the bottom of your screen as we get ready to race in Las Vegas.
I think it's time for Stenhouse to be kicked out of NASCAR.
Well, Mike, you guys were talking about how unpredictable these first 2 races were. But one thing that's been predictable is the strategy. Everybody just followed suit. But this is Las Vegas. You can't be afraid to gamble.
DeWalt Ford, yeah, he said that.
Maybe near the end of a race. Think about 2 years ago.
I was hoping somebody else heard that.
He gambled, stayed out, and they won the race, Jamie Little.
Well, Larry, while there's so much excitement, so much to look forward to in today's race,
let it be known that this NASCAR community is thinking of those in Ukraine and what they're going through right now. Multiple teams in this garage are doing their part to give back, but Hendrick Motorsports in general has already donated $200,000, that is, to Samaritan's Purse. And today, for every lap led by a Hendrick Motorsports car, they will donate an additional $2,000. That means if they lead every lap today, that's over $530,000 going to those suffering in Ukraine. Regan Smith.
I kind of hope Hendrick leads every lap today except for the last lap, and then Kyle Busch wins the race.
Started 11. By lap 11 was leading that race, led 90 laps until a late flat tire. This week, though, a new set of challenges. He's going to have to fall to the back because of a steering issue in practice and qualifying yesterday. The team opted to make that change now. They feel like they will be able to methodically move their way from the back of the field all the way to the front, but it's going to look different than last week. Mike?
All right, the field has checked pit road speed.
I don't want Kyle Larson winning again. But sorry, Sam, my top 5 is Syndic, Curtis, Rowdy, Hamlin, and Bubba. I have Syndic winning today too, unfortunately, so I hope not. I fucking sure hope not. But I think he will.
The most recent. One to go at the line. 4 drivers will go to the back. You heard about Tyler Reddick replaced a steering rack. Daniel Hemrick, the cooling hoses to the transaxle needed to be changed this morning. Cole Custer found an engine part that wasn't properly performing in the morning warm-up, getting everything up to temperature, so they replaced it. He'll drop to the back, and of course, Kyle Busch has a backup car due to a practice crash. Today's race, 400 miles, 267 laps. The stages are 80, 85, and 102 laps. 45 miles an hour on pit road. And since we met with NASCAR this morning, they've added a competition caution at lap 30.
Okay.
For teams to check tire wear and make adjustments.
They need to stop with those dumbass competition cautions.
Here's Austin Cindric's team getting ready.
For like no reason, you know?
Yeah, it's really interesting on this racetrack, and we've talked about what we've seen so far. And obviously, I messed up Christopher Bell saying that it was a Ford, but my point there was everybody's had a little bit of time in the sun except for those Camrys. My eye is on Christopher Bell and that Toyota to have a good day here. The Fords were really fast in Daytona on that restrictor plate type racing. Last week in California, the Chevrolets really dominated that race. Tyler Reddick leading a lot of laps, and then obviously Kyle.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go green here.
To fend off his teammate, even Chase Elliott. So I'm looking for these Toyotas to show up today. I really am, Mike.
Danica bumped into 2 of your Cup spotters up here on the roof. Tap Boyd, Brandon Benash. They both said pass along. Have a great race.
Great guys. They've had their work cut out for them.
Let's go racing.
Yeah, it's this point in the season, these first handful of races would be normally when we would get a very good idea of who is good and who is not going to be good. Yes, mile and a halfs are definitely the bread and butter of the series, but I don't know if we can know in these first 5 races with how much newness there is.
Well, certainly when we come out here out west, by the time you get up the West Coast swing is where you reevaluate, but we're going to find out, Mike.
All right, the 2022 Toyota Camry TRD is on pit road. And
Green flag is in the air. We are racing from Las Vegas.
The inside, and we're racing in Las Vegas.
Oh man, I love the sound of those things. Oh man. Every time I hear these cars. Oh man! Already contact on lap 1. Logano, Chase, and Syndic all made contact.
Joey Logano had that run. He passed to the inside of Chase Briscoe, and they stacked up on the bottom with the 9 of Chase Elliott and Austin Cindric in front of him. Just a bad timing thing, but that could have been big right there in front of the field.
Ricky Stenhouse on the bottom trying to make the move on Logano. Couldn't carry all that momentum into turn 1. Here's another look at that. Watch the 22 come up here.
Well, you can see the 9 obviously getting to him. The 22 is coming way faster. Trying to even look to the inside. That's pretty good contact.
I need a bong hit, y'all. I'm taking a bong rip. Fuck it.
Daytona, California. These things are tough.
Cedric and Briscoe for third.
Chase Briscoe's been fast all weekend long. He was good last weekend as well. That 14 machine's running good. You can tell a different swagger with the kid. I saw him at the casino over at Cosmopolitan in the elevator. I could just tell by looking at him, man. He was confident in his car and his speed for the week.
Was he up or down?
Well, you can race whatever happens at that casino right here on this track today. Pay for it. Maybe that's why he's running so hard.
Green flag.
Kyle Larson going through the bumps in 1 and 2 last time. Have a look here.
Wow, that was a big moment. What I'm seeing is, at 185 miles an hour, that's not the kind of thing that you want to have happen, although he's a very qualified driver. What I'm seeing is a lot of momentum shifts, you know. Look at the back straightaway at the very start. You get the 22 getting a big run. You know, Kyle has a moment in 1 and 2, and he loses a ton of ground on the leader down the back straightaway in that first lap. Looks like momentum is really important, and you lose it and gain it quite quickly.
Good bumps down there in 1 and 2. You saw him hit that bump. The car preloaded. We saw a lot of that last weekend, particularly on Saturday, where these guys were having a ton of trouble getting through the roughness. We knew coming into Las Vegas, all eyes were on the middle of 1 and 2 as they go over that tunnel to bump.
And in the same spot, Austin Cedric had a double handful in that 2 car right here.
There it is. You can see that thing do a hospital hop, what we call it.
Well, Chase Elliott seems to be in a lot of these.
There's no way I can talk to Tabular today. Since he's at the race, there's no chance I can hear, you know. We'll talk to him next week, though, and we'll get his experience.
Catch that car right there with Larson, and then again with him. I like that. I think something's going on. I think these teams have figured out something with the cars to give these guys a little bit more grip with their chassis.
Denny Hamlin running 5th, started 8th.
Bit of a scare before the drop of the green flag, Mike. He came on the radio and said the car kept shutting off and that the alternator light was on. He was able to get it fired. Obviously, right now seems like no problems. He's already gained 3 spots, but they're certainly keeping an eye on that and the voltage on this 11.
Christopher Bell's led every one of 8 laps. His first laps led at this track. And this season, Tyler Reddick up 13. He and Daniel Hemrick and Cole Custer and Kyle Busch all started out back. Below them, mid-pack, William Byron's picked up 5 spots early. He's got a fast car to start.
Absolutely.
Kyle Busch already up 7 spots in today's race.
Talking to him, my eyes were on him. I knew if somebody was going to catch and run with this Kyle Larson, who could it be? And he's pulling away from him right now.
Now dropping back is Chase Elliott. He started 5th.
I'll be back.
12th now.
Yeah, and what I see, he cannot get in the corner. He's having to roll the throttle out much earlier than most of these drivers. And Clint, he's even using brake, which I'm not seeing a lot of drivers use brake right now.
Loose. That tells me he's really loose, but it also tells me look for that car. It may catch on the backside of this run. Try not to, again, like I talked about at the top of the show, don't lose too many spots. You don't want to dig yourself in a hole, but I do think as this run goes on, of course, it's only 30 laps here, you know, that's 2 good things. You don't have very far to go to get an adjustment for the competition caution, but also you probably get an inkling if your car will come to life on the backside of this run.
Jamie, what's up with the 9?
Well, the problem for Chase Elliott actually started yesterday in practice. I talked to his crew chief, Alan Gustafson, this morning, and he said Chase just feels like this car is out of the track, kind of floaty, and in return, he couldn't...
Field already starting to spread apart. Yeah. Not as close so far today, but it's early, you know. Remember early last race? It wasn't all that.
Christopher Bell up 2 seconds on Kyle Larson. Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin.
Not much happened early in the race, but as the race goes on, things heat up. Things get more exciting.
Has led all 10 laps under green so far.
Hey, Bud. Thanks for coming out to cheer me on.
Dad, I'm always here.
I'm always here for you, too.
Okay, go, Dad.
Thanks.
No, everyone's passing you.
You got it, coach.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
People all over the world have my disease. To find a cure, we have to take the risks.
What's happening?
I feel more alive than ever. But there's something inside of me that wants to hunt and consume blood.
Morbius, a new Marvel Legend arrives only in theaters. Rated PG-13.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this.
The best.
T-Mobile has more 5G
You think Larson wins?
than anyone. T-Mobile, more 5G bars, more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Wow.
Perfect. I think red is more me. Giddy up.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota. Let's go places.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. And by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. 14 green flag laps to start the 400-miler in Las Vegas. Christopher Bell has led them all, but Joey Logano during break took over second spot from Kyle Larson. They remain 2 seconds off the lead. And here comes Denny Hamlin into play.
It's been like this for 5 or 6 laps, folks. You can throw a blanket over all 3 cars racing for second, and they've been duking it out. One will run high, one will run low, one will shoot down on the bottom. I love what I'm seeing out of these 3 cars. And all the while, Ryan Blaney creeping into the picture as well.
I wonder if Kyle is just loose. You know, he got loose in 1 and 2 many laps ago, and he just kind of keeps dropping back. So he's going to need that caution to make an adjustment.
Yeah, he's definitely being gingerly with it. Again, just like Larry said about the 9 car, his teammate.
Oh, yeah, he just got loose right there. Did you see that?
Loose into the corner. Hard thing to overcome as a race car driver when you're loose in a fast racetrack like this.
So Blaney up for 4th behind Hamlin. Let's get today's race strategy sponsored by Liberty Mutual. Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike, the fuel window here, as you saw in the race analysis, is about 58 to 62 laps. Now, there's not near as much tire fall off as we had in Fontana, California last week. Stages, we won't have to worry about stage 1 because of the competition caution, but stage 2 and 3, just split it in half for 4 fresh tires. But my biggest strategy in early going, keep a watch on right side tire wear. Love me some Liberty Mutual race strategy.
That's that one. Hamlin keeps coming. He's looking for second place on Joey Logano.
Hard to overcome that momentum on the outside. You can see it's so frustrating. Man, I think he actually got into him just a little bit. Side drafting off of him. Very close. Looks like Joey finally gave him the spot. But this is where the point in the track, already 19 laps in, the track's widening out. We're all over this place. That's when racing really gets good. It gets dicey.
Look who joins the fray, Kyle Larson and Alex Bowman. Right up there in that 3rd place battle now.
Might have spoke too soon on that loose thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's coming to him.
Well, I think it does. Danica, it definitely does. We know that as the run goes on, usually there's things you can do. You heard Larry talk about running it, drag and brake, lifting a little bit earlier, throttling up sooner, kind of driving and pushing into the car, overworking that front wheels just on purpose a little bit, trying to catch them up with the temperature in the rears. You see that a little bit. The other thing is locking it right down on the bottom. Every time he runs outside, see, he washes up again. Every time when he floats it off into the outside is when he really loses speed.
Now behind this group, Chase Briscoe, who started 4th and is currently 7th. Regan.
Chase Briscoe sliding back just a little bit right now. John Kosmeyer's crew chief told me earlier today, if they kept that race car tight on entry, maybe the back wasn't sliding out, they felt like they would be very fast all day long. They've accomplished that. The problem with the is it's very tight on exit. So while many
Hello, lads. What's up? No use for a name. Sorry I missed your comment for a few minutes. I'm trying to do something real quick on my phone. I'm not just staring at my phone. I'm actually doing something.
So 21 laps. That means we have just had a green flag run that was longer than any green flag run last week in California.
I expected that here. I really did. Grip level difference, a huge grip level change from this track versus what we had in California last weekend. That old place out there is slick. Always a challenge to find grip and a good balance on your car. You heard of balance. That balance shift that Chase Briscoe was talking about, that's going to be something that's going to be very tricky for his team.
I'm just refreshing this to see if that cautions thing, you know, moves. Alright, I don't know why that's still there.
Not much fun, but of course after a weekend like last, you know, everybody's coming a little bit more conservative. It's also a little bit of an easier track than Fontana. I mean, that's challenging with the seams and the age of it, the speed of it. It's a fast track. This is still a fast track, but it's much smoother. It's a little bit more friendly, and I think you're seeing people realize the fact that there's not a lot of parts to backup parts. In fact, the backup parts are the backup now. Yeah. So I think these things are all playing into the day, and you know it'll be interesting to see if the aggression gets a little higher during the race and people start coming at it a little bit more with tire pressures and other things. That'll be something to watch.
Yeah, as a driver, I've been watching as Kevin Harvick in his 4-car. You see him right now. He started back in the 25th position, and I've watched some of his lap times. When he's not in traffic, he's one of the fastest cars out there right now, Mike.
He's had a big gain. Harvick up 9 as you watch our Hunt Brothers Pizza Cam.
Harvick's got the track to himself. He's a very technical, perfectionistic driver. He hits his marks. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes, and so, you know, with wide open spaces in front of him right there, I can see why he's fast right now.
The other thing, watching his steering traces right there, I think he's exactly opposite of what Chase Briscoe's fighting, his teammate. He didn't look tight at all. That thing looked a little bit edgy. Free through the center of the corner, which is momentum at a track like this.
Martin Truex started 12th. He is up to 7th. Kyle Busch crashed in practice yesterday morning. The team spent 8 hours transferring parts and pieces onto the backup car to make it into a complete race car. Got it inspected last night. And in the race today, how's that backup car working out?
Okay, finally it went away.
Got a lot going on and a lot to look forward to and learn about after this happened yesterday in practice. Left rear tire down and around and a hard hit.
There's absolutely nothing he could do. Worst case scenario, blowing her left rear, getting into the corner. But look at this backup car, folks. I'm telling you, that's bare bones. Bare bones, no engine in it. His seat wasn't in it. It even had his teammates' back glass in it. There was a lot of work that was being done to get that car on this racetrack and be competitive. Hats off to all those guys on the 18 car.
Kyle won here in 2009, starting in the back after an engine change. 8th place side by side as we close in on the competition yellow. And Ross
All right, I'm done. I'm done doing what I had to do.
He's had a run from 16.
You guys have my undivided attention now. Sorry, chat. I was doing something on my phone. It took me a few minutes. I apologize.
There's going to be some guys, again, you heard Kyle Busch telling all those details.
Competition caution's about to come out. Christopher Bell's still the leader. He's led every lap so far today. So. All right, so lap 30 is complete. So the competition caution should be coming out any second now. And the caution is out.
Yellow flag waves for the first time today. This will be the competition caution that NASCAR promised the teams. And it's the first appearance.
So competition yellow is out, y'all. First caution of the race.
Green flag laps, Christopher Bell. to win your share of $10,000 of Clint's cash that he didn't give away in the casino last night. So play FoxBet Super 6. Just scan the QR code now, download the app, and enter your pick.
Hey Sam, how did you react when Ben Rhodes crashing? Well, you could see it on my stream, but I was laughing. I was like, yeah, fuck you, Ben Rhodes. It's pretty funny.
Who's going to lead the most laps in stage 2? Who will have the fastest lap? How many laps under caution? What team will have the most car in the top 5?
I think Ben Rhodes is going to be a career Truck Series driver. I don't think he's ever going to, like, move up. He's going to be like the Matt Crafton or the Johnny Sauter, you know? The Todd Bodine, Ron Hornaday. Well, I mean, I know all those guys, I think they did have some, like a few, like some races up in the higher series, but...
Pit road will be open. First opportunity for the pit crews today.
Warm them guns up, boys.
I've got with this new car, this competition caution is probably liked by all, except their leader.
Except for Chris Friedel, that's exactly right.
In the top 5 right now, 2 Toyotas, 1 Ford, and 2 Chevrolets.
So Greg Biffle gets the free pass.
Joey Logano, definitely one of those cars that was looking forward to this caution. That race car started out just a little bit too loose for him, meaning the back was stepping out, but then it went inconsistent. He can't predict whether the back's going to slide or the front's going to go straight through the corners with that race car. So a good size adjustment for those guys. Jamie?
Those early issues for Denny seem to be gone now. Little free on entry, tight through the center. 4-tire stop here. The 12 of Ryan Blaney needs more turn.
I'm just obsessed with this new car, man. I think the only thing I don't like about the new car is the single lug nut.
Here's the Ram race off pit road. Ryan Blaney and Denny Hamlin.
I don't know, it's just not as cool. It's not as cool being a single lug nut.
Back up into his pit. He overshot. Fun day for the kids in the stands here in Las Vegas. Beautiful day for a race. All right.
You and me, partner. We meet center of town. I knew.
Hold on. Nope. Daisy's got last one license in there.
Okay. I 2 o'clock.
I got a spur fit at 2 o'clock. How's about 3?
I'm getting thrown through a saloon window at 3.
We don't need any more overscheduling, but we could all use more ways to save.
I can squeeze you in between swing class and Kevin's Harper Saddle at 3:30.
Always eating beans at 3:30.
Right.
Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
Hey, what? Come on, Tuesday.
Officially kicking off 8 teams battling in 43 games. It's more football, more opportunity. It's good news. We all love watching football. We're announcing VA coach. Good coaching is a great start. 2022 USFL draft is over.
Man, they're really pushing this USFL thing.
There's really only one number that matters in sports. The number 1. That's why FanDuel built the number 1 rated sportsbook app with the most popular parlays and faster payouts. Winnings hitting your bank account and it's literally...
Imagine Logano wrecking Kyle again and Kyle punches Joey again. Oh my god. That would truly be something.
Download FanDuel Sportsbook today and get an exclusive risk-free bet up to $1,000.
In New York City, there's always something new to discover.
So Ryan Blaney is the new leader. Christopher Bell still in second. Greg Biffle made his way up to 6th place. Don't know how that happened.
Come be a part of it. Plan your next vacation at ilovenewyork.com.
Hi, I'm Mike. And I'm Tom. And we're
Kyle Busch is in 34th.
Did you know that up to 50% of the air
It's ridiculous.
you breathe in your home is air that comes through your basement? A wet, damp basement can be a real problem that will worsen asthma and allergies. Affect your
The original USFL has license to one of the teams, and if the new league does nothing, the league will get fined.
Improve the air quality in your entire home.
We're the
Oh, really?
And we preserve and protect your home's value. Call Woodford Brothers today for a free, no-obligation estimate.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
You finally fixed that transmission, but you have all of these to go. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed,
I
you
need
do.
Indeed.
Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Ryan Blaney is the leader. He's elected the inside for this restart. Christopher Bell was a little slow on the stop.
Remember stage winner MTJ?
Getting out of that first pit stall.
Stage winner MTJ.
He has spun the tires really hard. Doesn't have very far to go. That's why you picked that number one stall. But look how much he lost, obviously, right there to Ryan Blaney, his teammate Denny Hamlin. And a lot of that was just exiting. As a matter of fact, you can
That was the only good thing about Truex winning stages.
There tells the story.
All right, here we go. Another restart.
About a second on the crew.
Yep, 9/10 there, but all that wheel spin coming out of the box, he might have come out.
There is some validity to that box. You know, the stat guys pointed it out right there, Russell.
Yeah, shifter issue. Crew fixed it. That's why he's in 34th. Oh, well, last time he had a shifter issue, he fucking won the race. So
Actually, people that have been on the pole before and chose
the 80s league still, and if they use the original team, the new league or league that uses the name will be fined. Oh, wow. Back green. Oh, I thought Biffle made his way up to 6th. That's what this said, but I guess he didn't. So I apologize for giving or no, I don't apologize. This thing needs to apologize for giving misinformation. It's not my fault. I'm just reading what that says.
It's Kevin Hamlin, the 48 spotter for Alex Bowman.
Christopher Bell slipped up in the middle of the 3 and 4 right there. William Byron got underneath of him.
Now, on the opening one, Byron had a really fast car for about the first 12 laps and then gave up a few positions as we worked our way toward the lap 30 caution.
Low air. This was one of the hardest tracks for me, Dan.
Here comes Bowman for the lead. He's trying to, but he's not going to make it. Not going to make it happen.
On the dirty air, and then letting those air pressures come up because of the grip level.
Let's get some updates from pit road. Jamie.
Well, Mike, you guys talked about the 20 and the wheel spin. Before he stopped in his box, his crew chief Adam Stevens said, this box is extremely slippery. We've seen it in the past. Just be aware.
Oh, there goes Cole Custer. Custer's around.
Single car spin.
You keep that thing rolling. Keep it rolling.
Everybody gets by.
It's like if you use your likeness and ruin the reputation of the original organization, then it's your fault. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, Custer spins, cautions out.
Second caution of the day here at lap 39.
That's the first.
Hit or just fun? Just fun. Didn't hit anything, but he's got to come right to pit road right here.
And you got to be very careful driving this thing back.
Custer's
to pit road.
fine,
You don't want to
but
drag that diffuser off the back of this car.
I wonder if these cars on low pressures are bottoming out and losing it.
It's a great point, and it's exactly where he spun out. I was thinking the same thing. It's right there as he was crossing that tunnel, the rough part of the racetrack. Got the old hospital hop, and away it went. And it's definitely because of that low air.
Almost ended.
Josh Palicki will get the free pass on this one. Let's ride with Daniel Suarez.
that's why the fines are being given. How do you react to Kyle Busch spinning and hitting the wall in practice? I was pissed, man. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's I hold him to a higher standard than that, and it's just,
It's like a football bouncing.
This is something new right here.
you know, he's better than that.
As a plastic inner fender on these race cars, and the first one I've ever seen fall out like that.
On the last stop, Daniel Suarez grew over the wall too soon.
But it's just, what's really unfortunate is that he has to go to the backup car, which is like this really shitty car, you know?
something like this. But what if it didn't? What if it looked like a family truck that powers a family home? Or an ordinary drive?
Oh, he had a flat entering the corner. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I didn't know he had a flat entering the corner. Well, that explains it. I just thought he spun out.
Real cowboys get customized car insurance with Liberty Mutual, so we only pay for what we need.
Hey, Tex. Did someone else get a turn?
Yeah, hang on, I'm back breaking on record. Only pay for what you need.
My high school, Riverside in North Carolina, uses the East Coast Pirate, which is the exact same, and to get sued. They asked the college and what? Okay. Oh, the college allowed them to use it. That's cool.
You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you call it off. Okay.
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Welcome to Wendy's. May I take your breakfast order?
The only thing Reggie Miller loves as much as Wendy's breakfast is March Madness. So he's watching the entire tournament here in his recliner.
Not gonna lie, it's madness.
I got you.
You don't work here.
Larson in 26th. Yeah, what's up with that? Kyle Busch up to 29th after only in 2 laps, too, so that's pretty cool. Literally, my high school is supported by a college. Oh, that's cool.
Entresto is the #1 heart failure brand prescribed by
How many wins would Kyle Busch have this year? I'd say 5, even though he ate the bad luck. I think fucking 4.
Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm.
I think he gets 4 wins this year.
Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? And by Ford.
Everyone who's just showing race got shut down by YouTube for copyright. Yeah, that's why I don't show the race here. That's why I just have the audio, and then I show the leaderboard, and then I give my commentary, you know? That's why I don't do that.
Dylan and Daniel Suarez had a penalty for his team being over the wall too soon, so he's on the way back from 32nd. Jamie, sorry you were rudely interrupted there by Cole Custer's spin. Let's get back to you.
Well, things happened. Before we went green last time by, Kyle Larson actually came in and pitted for a second time. He had come on the radio and said he had somewhat of a vibration.
Oh, Kyle Larson had to pit a second time. That's why he's so far back.
Daniel said it is too early in this race to take a chance. So they came in and made sure they were.
Bubba almost hit him, yeah.
Kyle Busch made a quick run through the field on that first run of the race, working his way up almost or inside the top 20. An extended pit stop there, though. On the first stop, they had to fix the transmission.
I like that he's moving up through the field quickly, though. That's good.
Shifted to get on the pit road, so they decided to hop in the right side window and work on that now while they had some time.
Yeah, Daniel, I mean, I'd love to show the race. Trust me. If the world was perfect and everything, what would happen is I would get my capture card, I'd plug it into the cable box, and then I'd have my fucking face cam. And then, you know, in the perfect world, I would love that to happen, but it can't, you know, because copyright. It's fucking.
That assembly around there, you heard him talk about a loose wheel.
You know.
On that wheel, the golding up, the alloy, something. I think he was looking at that hub area.
Blaney and Bowman.
But then in that world, you guys would have enough other streams to watch, so you guys wouldn't even watch my stream.
We'll listen to the 11 team. Chris Lambert, the spotter.
You'd say Liv Morgan is way hotter than Haley Deegan. Oh shit! Oh fuck me! He's fine. He's fine. Oh, Justin Haley. God damn it! Wow, what a great fucking turn of events there. What a great fucking turn of events there.
That's what they told us at drivers' meetings all the time.
And we were just talking about, I don't think we're going to, all right, I guess I was wrong, but big fat.
What if cautions breed cautions, but it lasts for literally the entire race? So this race lasts like 6 hours.
Also, you know, aerodynamically, what's the difference now versus?
It's like our longest green flag run in this race is like 10 laps.
Does that make a bigger difference?
I mean, for the rest of the race.
Watch the 3 and the 18. There's the 31. Let's see what happened here. Austin Dillon comes up into the 31.
He certainly did, and that all started clear back at the start-finish line as far as I'm concerned. Stuck it 3 wide, got in down there, got loose underneath of him.
Still out there, tight on your right rear. Down 2, got a break in here, got a break in
Yes, I'm going to create a YouTube account and do everything soon. Yeah, what's your YouTube going to be? This is sad. Yeah, it is. Kyle is fine, but it's still sad.
Kyle Busch has had a busy day.
Well, we'll get to see him drive through the field again.
Everything else is fine except just getting straight back from the back. Pretty good luck. We'll have to check the diffuser. There's nothing we can do about it.
Now that diffuser that hangs down under the rear end, if he went from the banking to the flat, that could have been damaged. Watch him come in from the right side of the screen here. So right there is where that diffuser could have gotten some damage.
That nose, that left front nose is dragging too, but man, that cat, what a driver. We got that thing straightened out, under control, no harm, no foul. I think he's just fine.
Sound pretty calm.
For spinning out at 170 mile an hour, right?
And for Kyle Busch.
3 cars in front of you, exactly.
Yeah, spinning out in a parked car.
Now, Daniel Hamrick's had a tough day. Brendan Gaughan has been all over social media this week.
The 18 is so horrible looking this week. It's not great. Daniel Hamrick has more trouble.
He showed him. He was washing the fire suit, doing all sorts of things, helping out Daniel Hamrick. And not sure if he can help this, but they've got the hood down. They're going to send him back out. The USFL is coming starting April 16th. It kicks off with an historic inaugural game as New Jersey takes on Birmingham in primetime on both.
Sports all live stream for NASCAR, football, baseball, hockey, reactions to songs, a Family Guy. Really going to be hardcore. I can see how much I can make. Yeah. I mean, don't expect to get money from YouTube immediately. You know.
The damage would be on his right side. Got into Haley there, but
I've been doing YouTube for,
I just don't think that it's
substantial
enough to hurt.
This is like 6 years. Really heavy again, and
Hemrick's car had a little bit more damage.
Still don't make money.
So those cars involved will come to pit road and check things over. Cole Custer will get back on the lead lap, I believe, with the free pass. And we're at 45 laps with 3 caution flags in quick succession. Here's the most recent one.
Every big idea, every game changer, every how'd they do that?
You can teach me how to get more views. Yeah, teach me how to get more views.
But so do developers, data scientists, CTOs, the new creators. To them, we say,
you like
let's
Duke?
create something that changes everything.
Kyle got shoved, that's why I spun. Yeah. Oh, I'll be back.
IBM, let's create.
I thought I just broke NASCAR Heat 5 for a second. Fucking, that would have sucked. Can't complete my Let's Play.
eBay Motors has parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
Subway's refresh, and Subway's refreshing everything. Like the new honey mustard rotisserie style chicken. It's sweet, it's tangy, it's tender, it never misses.
You could say it's a Steph Curry of footlong.
You could, but I'm not gonna. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and
It's cold and it's smooth, and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of Busch. Like beer.
This year, there are more tax credits at stake than ever before. Thousands more. The tax pros at Jackson Hewitt will help track down every last dollar. Jackson Hewitt is here to make sure you don't miss a single deduction, so you can get your biggest refund guaranteed.
Well, it's taken a while to get stage 2 underway with 2 quick cautions in succession. One for Cole Custer and one for Austin Dillon, getting up into Justin Haley, and Kyle Busch getting spun down to the bottom of the track from that one. Everybody's back in play, and here we go. Bowman on the inside of Blaney for the restart.
Ooh, 22 looked like we got loose, maybe.
Oh shit, they're back green.
Yeah, he was back there in that middle of the ground in no man's land. You see Austin Cindric in the middle of Stenhouse and Kurt Busch back there as well.
Yes, tell me how to get views, Daniel.
Dirty air. I call it no man's land. You don't want to be in that meat in that sandwich.
Looking forward from Chase Briscoe. Ross Chastain up there in the top half dozen. Has an Xfinity win here and 3 career top 5s in Cup. He's been pretty racy as he battles William Byron here. He's got Dolly Parton on the car.
I'm impressed.
That's got to be a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's ACMs are next week right here in Vegas.
Yep.
Going to be a good one.
3-way battle for the lead.
Look at that momentum. Denny carried great momentum down the back.
Whoa, look at that big save. Right as he crossed, Ryan Blaney crossed Denny Hamlin's wake, that thing jumped sideways. That woke him up.
So the way this starts out, Alex Bowman gets loose up off of 2, and Hamlin's got a big run.
Sure did. Over those bumps, and then you said it, Danica. Look at the momentum Denny Hamlin had. Drove by both of them, the old two for 1.
It's fun to watch that momentum play out in these races.
Watch this 12 car as he starts across the wake of the 11. You see that right there? That's a big moment. It's so hard to explain being up here in the booth and put somebody sitting at home on the couch in that driver's seat. Those moments on a track like this, 185 plus mile an hour, I'm telling you, it gets your attention. Heart rate through the roof.
I've been watching Chase Elliott since the start. He had a pretty good start, and you see him now. He's up to 8th place. He's right. He looks like his car is pretty good. I think those stops must have helped him out. I wonder what his handling was like before.
Well, let's find out. Jamie?
Well, you guys heard that report that Chase Elliott was out of the track. He needed the back end to be locked down. They made a wedge adjustment, air pressure adjustment, and Danica, to your point, he's feeling much more comfortable.
Hey Sam, what happened to Kyle Busch? Did he spin? Yeah, he spun out, but he's fine. He's up to 25th now. Already. He's perfectly fine.
One of these runs in that dirty air, that's going to tell me there's a good chance on a long run when that pressure goes up, things going to be tight.
But I think what we're seeing is it's a little bit better to be tight.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to be the other way. But I also think those guys are the other way, the ones that are beating and chasing that for the
Justin Haley's already moved up to 25th too since the restart, so yeah, they're both fine.
Super impressed with that car.
Tell you what, when they make a good change on the car, you do notice right away. That's why it was easy to see from the start.
When you have a good aero balance on your car, you know, and what I mean by that, your aero side of the car is working with the chassis side of the car. It sure seems like when a crew chief makes those adjustments in the pit, it wakes it up. It answers those calls. If you have that balance off, no way that thing will not act the way it's supposed to.
Denny Hamlin, your leader.
Nothing like a weekend in the woods. It's a good choice all around, like screening for colon cancer. When caught in early stages, it's more treatable. I'm Cologuard. I'm non-invasive, and I detect altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers, even in early stages.
Early stages.
Yep. It's for people 45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you.
We're in.
Huh. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more in car insurance.
I know that.
Well, did you know that former pro football player Ickey Woods will celebrate almost anything?
Number 44. Woo! 44, that's me!
Get some cold cuts, get some cold cuts, get some cold cuts.
Get some cold cuts.
Skygo, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
44, ladies, that's me! Woo! Gonna get some cold cuts today.
Troy, you work here? I'm never not working. Like Head & Shoulders Scalp Shield technology, up to 100% dandruff protection, even between washes. Never not working. Never not working. Never ever not working. Head & Shoulders Scalp Shield, never not working.
eBay Motors has parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
Upload 3 to 5 videos a day? What the fuck? You gotta look at what people who are getting 1 million views on and copy them. I don't want to copy people.
Denny Hamlin's Toyota leading Ryan Blaney.
That's my thing. I've never wanted to like copy people. I kind of want to. I mean, I say that, and then if you look at a lot of my videos, a lot of them are just copying people. But like, my thing is, I do try to like be original.
Yeah, this will be the subway right combination. Kyle Larson, crew chief Cliff Daniels, and that 5 team of Hendrick Motorsports. They won the 2021 NASCAR Cup Series Championship. Their first.
I will never go anywhere. That's fine.
11 wins. The scariest thing, 11 different tracks, including California last week. They won 4 of the 9 races, Mike, in 2021 on mile-and-a-half tracks.
And he is up 13 positions.
I mean, 3 to 5 videos a day. That's like.
I
mean, I would do that, but.
If they run high, he can run low. He can run in the middle. He can go anywhere that he needs to with that car. Cliff Daniels has that baby handle.
I'm fat and lazy.
Ross Chastain inside battling pole sitter Christopher Bell. Jamie.
Didn't you notice the car in that vid had the vents that the current car has? Wait, it does? You have 6 people in here, it's lame in your lane. Oh man, that put me in a good mood. Shit. That put me in a good mood now. Thank you for that, Daniel.
Those are brutal. I've been to one of those before. Those are
Daniel, you made my day, man.
Kurt Busch is up 4 since the restart.
And there you see it, that 5 car. Just the moment.
Front straightaway, one car goes for a big slide. And
Tyler? What are you doing, Tyler?
convenient spin spot.
I'm smoking weed in front of kids. You made mine? You made mine? Oh yeah, speaking of that, I want to take a bong rip. I want to take a bong rip. Guys, this is marijuana.
Obviously, you see him on the outside.
Marijuana.
And honestly, he's been fighting a loose hand on the race car, even getting all the way back to yesterday. Just couldn't get that thing comfortable, and it doesn't look like it's...
Let's smoke a bong pack right here. Smoke a bong pack right here. Smoke a bong pack right here.
When that happens in front of you and they pass by and you escape it, you feel so triumphant.
Whoa, that thing. He might have more damage underneath that car.
Alright, let's smoke a bong pack. Watch that second vid. Again, it has the same wait, what video? Did you send a link, Winval, that I didn't see? Oh shit, you did. I'm sorry, Winval, I didn't see that.
I wish you didn't. And where that really hit the ground was when he left the pavement and went into that second.
Oh shit, you're right, it does. Alright, bong pack.
Gets the free pass, finished on the lead lap last week. Took only one free pass last week, and that was on the first caution of the day. That's a great run. Fourth caution in stage one.
That's why 5 people are in here. Hey, you see it as, hey, there's only 5 people in here. I see it as 5 people decided to watch my stream today, so. You gotta look at it as glass half full, you know?
He tries to turn the wheel down the hill. The car won't respond to do what he wants to. They've been adjusting on that the first stop. They're going to do some more than stop as well. Jamie?
The 11 and Denny Hamlin, a little free taking off. Other than that, it's been pretty decent as you see the 19 pull into his pit box, working on some adjustments for him. And the 12 of Ryan Blaney said he's over the bump, so they were going to give him an overall grip adjustment there. A nice stop for the 12 once again.
That spin happened right in front of you. That's awesome.
Taking just 2 tires goes to the
Will your friends have 3,000 people at one time? That's cool. I'd love to have 3,000 people at once.
Ride 'em, Cowboy Reddick. And hang on.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million people.
Watching Kyle come to the field is so cool, yeah.
Through our Grow Up Great initiative.
65 isn't much. I mean, it isn't. Really, it isn't. But like,
Home lending programs.
I'm just happy for what I get.
To support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward.
Waste their time, yeah.
PNC Bank. See how we
Like, honestly, it's amazing. Like, I think the fact that 5 people are watching this is like insane. You know? Like, 5 people are just watching me fucking sit here, smoke weed, and fucking watch NASCAR and then bitch about it. I think it's pretty amazing. It's quite the spectacle. Show the Final Four and lots of people would subscribe. Yeah, if you showed college basketball, people would watch. I mean, I thought people would watch if I did the World Series, and people didn't fucking watch, so maybe not. Five people will not make me money. Yeah, that's fine. I've been doing YouTube for 6 years. I mean, haven't made a fucking dime off of it. It's fine.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to
I don't even think I can do super chats. But I can do Venmo. Guys, Venmo me just to prove I'm wrong. No, don't actually Venmo me. You guys, but...
And even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honor
They see you lame. I understand why it's me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean...
That's exactly why you should join.
I fucking work at Dairy Queen, bro. Does it really? Do you think I care about money? Money's just like it's a thing. It's just a thing. Show college football since I've seen. I'm not showing college football, bro. I'm not showing college sports. Fucking. Dairy Queen? You really are lame. Hey, Dairy Queen is cool. You take that back, Daniel. Dairy Queen is awesome. Dairy Queen is awesome, and you know it, Daniel. Okay? That's where you cross the line. You could talk shit about me. You could talk shit about me, my videos. You could talk shit about what I do. But you're not gonna talk shit on Dairy Queen. That's where you draw. That's where I draw the line. All right. Dairy Queen is fucking awesome.
It was pretty shredded after he slid all the way through turn 4. And I understand there's quite a bit of concern on pit.
You work on oil drilling rigs making $100K a year.
Seen a lot of mistakes on pit road too. And this one's gonna bite it.
Plug your thing in and no wind valve. Dairy Queen made you a fairy. I'm a fairy? I'm a fairy! That's awesome.
3 drivers stayed out. Kurt Busch.
I must be gay? You mean I like men? No. That's kind of weird. I mean, I don't care if anyone is gay, but...
He looked like he had a good run. We're gonna get a lot of information here right quick.
See a lot of spinning on the outside already.
Oh, here we go. 3 or 4 wide. In the
Damn, look at them. Look at them motherfuckers. Look at them motherfuckers.
Seems easy to get to people's bumpers.
Oh, shit.
Very close to the outside of Ryan Blaney.
Oh, not so good for Kurt.
4 wide.
You eat mostly Dairy Queen and you go to your dad's.
Kurt Busch hangs on to the lead.
Yeah, wind valves by.
How about that?
And he's gonna have to hang on. Get them elbows up. Do not let him around. If he gets in there in the air, he'll be in trouble. He needs to utilize the clean air on those old tires. Oh, there it is. He got into the bump, got sideways and loose. We're gonna get him on both sides.
Only I can make fun of wind valve for being bi. So don't even think about it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't make fun of wind valve for being bi. And I never would, but...
For 11 laps, that'll be the end of stage 1.
So he's in trouble. He just walked up again right there.
He was about 8th before that pit stop.
Kyle Busch making his way through. Yeah, he is up to 18th. Only 10 laps to go in the stage.
You know, we're trying to get to the end of the stage. That was the gamble. We're in Vegas.
Daniel's talking about all this weed. Makes me want to roll a blunt. I'm going to roll a blunt. I'm going to roll 2 blunts. For good measure. Just for good measure. If I had to guess, I would say that Daniel hates Bubba, and I think that might explain part of his personality, but he's probably one of those Bubba haters, and we probably know why. I mean, if you hate Bubba, there's only really one reason why.
He may not be in the top 20 at the end of this stage, but he will have an extra set of tires on hand. With 20. Jamie.
Danny Hamlin reported to his team that his power steering is getting tight.
You're not racist? Do you hate Bubba?
Is broken and there's no quick fix. They said you just have to tough it out.
You can pretty much only hate Bubba if you're racist. Well, no, not pretty much. You really can only hate Bubba if you're racist. Hey Sam, does Daniel Suarez get his first career winning cup today? No, but I would love to see it. I think eventually he will. I think eventually Daniel Suarez will win. I'd love to see that.
And right there in that same spot, Tyler Reddick spun out.
Kevin Harvick in the mix. I would say on the bottom, but it's not. Joey Logano, or rather Ryan Blaney down there. And here Kyle Larson steams around the top side.
Kyle Larson coming into the play, man. Hats off to Rick Hendrick. Everybody's trying to do good things for the Ukrainians. Look at that. Lead laps, $2,000 a lap. He's got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, and here comes the 5 car. Going to a good cause every lap later.
right up into Tyler Reddick and caused a big caution there. Kind of took him out of play. But fast right now. How about Kyle Busch, backup car? We don't know what we've got, but we're going to give it all we've got, and here he is in the top 10.
He's so talented.
Byron's leading, yeah.
So good with the craft.
It's always good to see Byron doing well.
Pretty good display of that today.
In all facets of the run.
Kyle Busch up to fucking 10th. Jesus Christ.
Long run speed, he can be elbows up and very aggressive on restarts. And that's exactly what you need on a track like Las Vegas.
William Byron and Alex, I hate all those nicknames Bowman. Didn't care for it. William Byron, I asked him, he's never had a nickname. His dad's Bill, he's always been William.
Anytime they're going to call you the showman, I'll take that. I'll take that nickname, but I tell you what, it's going to be fun to carry along with this $2,000 a lap, man. He didn't want to see Willie B get all those things. He wanted some limelight, wanted to donate himself. Bowman to the top. Or is it showman?
And here comes Ross. Chastain, that is. That was Eddie DeHaan, Elliott's spotter, as Chastain goes by into third. 2 laps to go in stage 1.
I feel like clean air looks like it's pretty powerful out there. We saw that from Christopher Bell when he started off. He took off, and I just think clean air is probably.
I've been enjoying this race so far too. It's been a pretty good one so far.
If they can do that in dirty air, you're right. Get them in clean air, they're going to be hard to handle.
Last lap, stage 1. Hamlin and Elliott battle for 4.
Bowman to the lead.
It's going to be a parade of the bow ties to the line with Alex Bowman.
Was that a shirt? What are you talking about?
William Byron, Ross Chastain, and Denny Hamlin. It is Bowman's 5th career stage win.
So Alex Bowman wins stage 1, and the caution is out.
Tucson's Alex Bowman for Hendrick Motorsports and Chevrolet, your stage 1 winner.
Mahindra's the official tractor of tough, right, Chase?
Yeah.
Kyle Busch got 9th on that stage, so yeah, he got stage points. Would you stream playing old NASCAR Xbox One games? Well, I don't have an Xbox One, but if I did, obviously I would, yeah.
What? You want to go higher? Okay. I said down, you old goat. I am the goat.
They should have made NASCAR 15 for the PS4.
There's not a lot to do in Flash, so we make videos.
Our best one is when we bear mace Shrub in the face.
The church moved me here, a bit of a change.
I moved here with Joe, then he dumped me. Can't compete with God, and apparently Tinder.
We love you!
Someone gave birth to twins. Now, we got young people all over the place.
Welcome to Flash, March 17th on Fox. And stream the first 7 episodes starting the same day on Fox Now or Hulu.
You need a bulldozer, backhoe, boom lift, anything to lift, push, pull, or dig on that job site of yours? Come see old Clarky. You want a warranty? I'll get you a warranty.
We need to play NASCAR Ignition, Jaden. Are you high?
I want your machine to help you get the job done right, so you can get home at night safe to see your family. Thanks, Clarky. Thank you, kids. The name's Clarky.
Jaden must be higher than me most days.
The American working man, because that's who I am and that's who I care about.
Travel down to Clarky's to get a machine. With FanDuel Sportsbook, you can make every tip-off feel like a buzzer beater. Every free throw feel like a half-court bomb. And every dribble, dunk, loose ball. Oh my, get that out of here. A chance for you to win big. Make every moment more this NBA season with FanDuel Sportsbook. New customers get a risk-free bet up to $1,000.
You still need to play Gran Turismo 7? You haven't even played it yet?
Noah Golf Club, our
fully stocked pro shop is
You got it? You didn't even play it yet?
With spring just around the corner, be sure to check out our upgraded driving range. We also have kart packages and a restaurant to relax in at the end of your round. Don't delay. Join today.
With All-Star Seamless Gutters, there's one thing you can always count on. There's no job too big or too small.
Don't delay. Call All-Star today. You can check us out on Facebook at All-Star Seamless Gutters.
Call 315-565-9230 for a free estimate.
Watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
The fight's on for the crown right here. This is where the Wildcats begin their run at a national title, where UConn and Providence stake their claim from a conference crowd. And we all know, under the bright lights, anyone can rock the glass slipper. The Big East Tournament, March 9th through 12th on Fox and FS1.
Going back to the white flag lap, tension between number 14 Chase Briscoe and Kyle Busch. Now this was with 1 lap to go in the stage. And then coming to the checker for stage 1.
Yeah, but watch this.
And that's the flag. So then here's what Chase Briscoe said.
I don't know what his deal is. He just tried to wreck us after the stage checker. I mean, I don't know what his deal is. He tried to drag you back and it didn't work. He says, man, I tried covering the top down the straightaway. Everybody out here does that. And he's just mad because he's already wrecked one this week.
All right, pit stops in Regan.
He's just mad because he's already wrecked one this week.
Struggling to get that race car to turn all day through the corner. They made a big adjustment last stop. Now he's got to guard the right rear because it's sliding it too much, Jamie.
Oh, it's downloading. It's over 100 gigs. Kyle's angry. Chase is just saying some shit.
They were slow last stop. Looked like a good one that time around. The one of Ross Chastain was better that run. Still getting a little bit tight. Hearing that from a lot of the drivers today, Mike.
There's your Ram race off pit road. 2 tires for Brad Keselowski. And he picks up 12 spots.
Tough pit stops for the Hendrick camp. 48 of Bowman and William Byron losing spots. Now it's Danica. This is what I always hate. Now I got to dial up Alex Bowman. I wish I could have dialed him up while he was happy about the stage win. Now he's bummed out about losing spots, but we're going for it. Hey, Alex Bowman, it's Boyer up in the Fox Sports booth. You got me?
Yeah, I got you. How's it going up there?
It's going good, man. Going good in that race car, too. Had a little bit of trouble on pit road right there, but, man, you've been putting some laps down, gaining some the $2,000 a lap for your boss, man, to send to your
Oh, yeah, that's true. So Hendrick today has led 13, 21 laps.
So far today, so hopefully more than that, but I think we just have
It's already $4,800 have been donated.
Today, so Greg and the guys have done a really good job. Obviously, lead lap for everything that's going on over in Ukraine's a good deal for us today. Raising as much money as we can with every lap left. So hopefully do some more of that and go home with a trophy later.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Yo, hot rod's fast.
Thanks, man.
Alex Bowman, your stage 1 winner for Hendrick Motorsports
Fuck Russia.
and Chevrolet.
Well, fuck Putin.
We took the truck that helped build this country and made it so it can power our homes. We took the vehicles businesses use to keep the lights on and made them run on the same thing that turns the lights on. We took the original 0 to 60 head turner and gave it 0 tailpipe emissions. We took the familiar and made it revolutionary.
You're right, Jaden. I'm always wrong.
I need to try it first.
Ooh, call Logano. Hey, Joey, you can save money if you fill up a Shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks.
Dude, I'm way ahead of you.
You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. He saved at the pump.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now, it's my turn.
We gotta tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. And we gotta do it fast.
Woo! New personal record, Limu!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Welcome to Mountain Dealership.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a low mileage SUV with a V8. Excuse me, do you have any V8 SUVs, bro?
Bro, I've got a sick SUV back here. How's your name?
Never be ignored at a dealership again.
V8? Yeah?
What I meant with the old games is that I want to see you play the first 704 NASCAR Heat game. Well, I have that, but there's videos of it on my channel of me playing it. Do I really want to play that piece of shit again? Maybe eventually, but not right now.
Oh, dog food.
Get more to your door with DoorDash.
All net. Look like me, kid.
Jack, I didn't know you could shoot.
You know what else you didn't know? Ring has an alarm. And I set it up myself, too. Like a towel.
It's true. Ring has an award-winning alarm. Learn more at Ring.
Are the multiplayer servers still up for it? I have no clue. We could actually find out.
Laps complete. Michael McDowell, the leader, because he did not make a pit stop. Then Brad Keselowski on 2 tires. Then Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman, and the rest of the field. So we showed you what happened at the end of the stage.
Can we do a backmarker championship run or get Greg Biffle a championship? I've done
to end stage 1.
Reed Evolution dead.
Morse code on the back bumper of Briscoe's car, so we wanted to look and
If Biffle wins a championship, that'd be
To
awesome.
the restart. That's right. What prompted this? Where's the rest of the story? My man Paul Harvey, and here it comes. A big block right here on the restart. You see moving up, not much. Car goes to the outside.
Syndic is in
Shuts the
14th.
channel off. I don't know. That's a racing thing. I liked it. I think it was the right move by Chase Briscoe, and you know, frustrated Kyle because it cost him a couple positions, obviously.
However, as we've been talking about, drivers don't forget, though. And
that's right.
When you're on track, the stuff that we see up here and we're watching, you know it's bigger in the car. Everything is bigger in the car, and so it might not always be so obvious.
And he didn't try to wreck you after the stage. He just voiced his opinion.
Brad Keselowski with 2 tires. Everybody else with new tires.
Yeah, back green.
Chastain shoots the middle.
Heat 2 or 3 are dead.
He's got a lot of grip in it. You heard him shift right there. That was cool.
I mean, NASCAR Heat 4 is pretty dead, too. It's pretty much NASCAR Ignition and NASCAR Heat 5.
To hear that shift on the back straightaway.
And it's a sequential gearbox now instead of H pattern, which I raced the sequential gearbox in an Indy car, and so it's a lot easier to shift when you have that. It's basically, to elaborate, it's forward and backwards. So it's very straightforward.
3 wide, well deep in the field.
Sure it is, all the way through, front to back.
Keselowski, Hamlin, Chastain. I think Brad's going to be okay out there with 2 tires. As long as he's got
Chastain making moves? Yeah, he is.
Trouble with Chase Briscoe running on the outside. I think he finally got clear, but right there on your right, Chase Briscoe and Kyle Busch.
I told y'all Ross is one of the better drivers. He just never really had the, well, I mean, last year I guess he did, but, and he kind of did. He kind of did show it. Darlington, he showed it. But y'all sleep on Ross. Y'all sleep on Ross, man.
16 laps.
Denny's such a steady driver. I always feel like when a race is long and attrition and you chip away at it, I always feel like Denny sort of
I'm late but signing in. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing? How you doing today, Kenneth?
But obviously there've been a lot of cars that have had to work on it to get it either freed up or tightened up.
It's just such a smooth finesse driver. Anytime you've got grip level problems and things like that, flip and slide around like we see with this new car, you don't have to look any further than Denny Hamlin to get the job done behind the wheel.
Eric Jones just went top to bottom at the start-finish line, past 2 cars going into 1. He's going to get another 1 or 2 on the backstretch. Coming from 18th on the restart, he's picked off 5 already.
Now, the difference you see with Keselowski versus Kurt Busch,
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Daniel Suarez into the wall. Big crash. Damn, Daniel. Holy shit. God damn, boy. God damn, boy. That ain't good. That ain't good, my man.
Chase Briscoe got dirty here, got too high up behind. I couldn't really see who that was in front of him, but got loose just like we saw with Reddick and others. And unfortunately got right down into Suarez.
So you had Jones trying to move up in the 43, McDowell falling back in the 34, and the 14 up top, Briscoe.
Yeah, it looked like Briscoe was going to be able to get to the
Oh, man, that sucks. That's just a shitty situation. Just a shitty situation.
And unfortunately collected Daniel Suarez was minding his own business.
I wonder if he jumped out of it on exit when he came up. It looked like the 14 might have jumped out of it. Let's listen.
Again, going back to this, you can see McDowell, he gets loose right there. He wiggled and had to come up, and it was an evasive move is what it was on Briscoe's part. That same thing happened off of 2 in that earlier footage we had of a replay. Pretty hard contact. That's a tough one to swallow.
Wait, they have in-car cameras of, like, the rear view in the car? I didn't know that now. That's cool.
In front of Briscoe off of 2, he did it again off of 3 and 4, and finally crashed him. That's pretty significant damage on the left front of Briscoe as well.
So much easier to lose control of these cars this year. It's a tough day for Suarez.
It is caution flag number 6. Pit road's open, and not everybody's coming.
Those 2 that needed tires are. One's got damage, and that 34. He said, "Enough of this, Jack. Put some tires on this thing."
Denny Hamlin remains the leader after a wild ride for Daniel Suarez.
How did Daniel Suarez crash? Fucking, yeah, it was Briscoe. He got into the wall and then got into him.
Ultimate protection for your vehicle. Laser measured floor liners, no drill mud flaps, cargo liner.
And then he crashed into the wall.
What about my car?
WeatherTech.
I'm defeated, feel mistreated. I'm so angry, I'm singing a song. Cause I'm paying so much for home internet and that's just wrong.
I've got T-Mobile home internet. I feel happy.
Great.
Very happy.
Good for you.
Look how much money I'm saving right now.
Wait, really?
There's no hidden fees, no price hikes, one core.
Roll on.
Introducing T-Mobile 5G home internet. Just $50 a month. It's that simple.
Welcome to Wendy's. May I take your breakfast order?
The only thing Reggie Miller loves as much as Wendy's breakfast is March Madness. So he's watching the entire tournament here in his recliner.
Not gonna lie, it's madness.
I got you.
You don't work here. Breakfast Baconator for 5-time All-Star player Reggie Miller.
Hall of Famer.
He didn't know that breakfast was half off in the app, so I schooled him.
I'm coming back here every March. Every single... Yes, Tyler!
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Get half off the official breakfast of March Madness when you order in the Wendy's app.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you. That new day.
Imagine Kyle Busch crashes like Jeff Gordon in 2008. He went straight forward to safer barrier. That'd suck.
Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
Right now, during Ram Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn.
Introducing the all-new Gillette Labs with exfoliating bar. It combines shaving and gentle exfoliation into one efficient stroke for a shave as quick and easy as washing your face.
The Food City Dirt Race is back at Bristol in 2022. And this time, it's a night race. You remember the last night race was at Bristol in September, right?
Between Kevin Harvick and Chase Elliott.
It's the Food City Dirt Race, 7 p.m. on Easter Sunday, April 17th. Save big by grabbing a weekend package today at BristolMotorspeedway.com. Remember, this isn't just any dirt race. It's a
Did you see Xfinity race, the hard crash? I did not watch the Xfinity race. Well, I watched it a little bit at the beginning, but...
Is sponsored by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. Caution flag number 6 flying. Daniel Suarez climbed from his car. He is okay, but the 99 has been towed to the garage, and here's why.
So as we go back here, we see the 43 comes up and taps the 34, and Chase Briscoe is all he's doing is trying to avoid it, and these cars are just much more of a handful. Unfortunately, clips Daniel Suarez, and we can see from his in-car camera.
You in the 34 on exit.
He had the lane there. I guarantee that 34 spotter was even telling him clear, and when that 34 got loose, he came right in a lap of Chase Briscoe.
Here's Suarez.
Boom.
You know, Clint just helped me out here. This new rack and pinion in this car is a lot stronger than it used to be, so there's even more reason to let go of the steering wheel, because when it hits the wall and snaps, that's not anything you want your hands in the way of.
It could snap your wrist in a hurry.
Many people first saw that on TV when you did it. Took your hands off the wheel, crossed your arms, just to avoid that wrist snap and that sort of thing. Where'd you learn that?
I was praying. That's all IndyCar stuff. Your hands have no room in the steering wheel with an IndyCar.
What do you think of Danica Patrick at the booth? She's all right.
Letting go of the wheel.
She's doing good.
Normal, of course. The first thing to hit was pretty much the wheel. It was a wing or a wheel. So that's the reason. And you do see a lot of drivers.
I think she's a pretty good broadcaster.
I grew up racing motorcycles. If I'm in a wreck, I had to have something to hold on to.
Denny Hamlin, who's led twice for 22 laps today, will take the green with Alex Bowman on the outside.
The Trackhouse boys may have lost one, but they still got one in it. And this car is very fast. Still have a good chance for Russell's team.
Somebody high backing up right in the middle of the pack, clogging the center there. Blaney on the bottom. Passing Chase Elliott. Or is he? Yep. Made the pass.
Kyle Busch is 13th in points after the first 2 races. Kyle Busch is 6th. Look at Eric Jones.
Be careful, Eric.
Yeah, be careful. Don't fuck your day up.
You get those big runs like that, those moments.
Don't fuck your whole day up there.
By somebody having to lift out of the gas, everybody kind of makes an evasive maneuver around that, and he had that momentum. But once he got down to the entrance of 3, he was in trouble.
So we've circled Kyle Larson. Let's see how that happens. Slower car up ahead is Tyler Reddick. And that's what bottles everything up here.
wow.
Kind of looked like you just lifted, but again, the momentum is so big with these cars, and especially on these restarts, that all of a sudden you go 4 wide.
Excuse me, that's Brad Keselowski who's at the front of that. Not ready. All right, let's go to the Care Center. Jamie.
With Daniel Suarez.
Checked and released. What did you see there, Daniel?
I haven't seen the replay yet, so I'm not sure what happened. I do know that the 14 clipped me in the right rear, but the reason why, I don't know. I know that 34 was in front of him and he was struggling, but yeah. I don't know what to tell. I mean, he got loose and he clipped me.
That sigh by Daniel.
I really, he didn't do it intentionally, but it was a hard one for sure.
Tough break for Daniel Suarez. We talked to him last week, Mike, after finishing an impressive 4th at Fontana.
Oh, he had a great run at Fontana.
Well, his teammates having a good run here, and don't look now, but I'm telling you, this 18's coming. He's caught these guys. He's in 4th place, and I think he's going to get to the front, chase down his teammate. He's been all over the place today.
Gaining 1 and 2 big time, but not as much as 3 and 4.
Kyle Busch up to 4th.
Kyle Busch restarted 8th. He is now up to 4th. Looking at Kevin Harvick, 12th with Chase Elliott and Kurt Busch coming into the picture. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Brad Keselowski around.
And Ryan Blaney, and everybody scatters behind them.
Well, that was a 7th caution already.
I wonder if we're gonna need if you're gonna need a short car.
7th caution already.
A long run.
Oh, Blaney's fucked up. Oh, Blaney's day is done. Brad's done. Blaney's done. That's a bad day. It's a bad day for these folks.
Scott loose. You can saw him on the bottom of the screen there, right in Ryan Blaney's lap, leaving him nowhere to go but right in the door of the 6.
And for the 3rd week in a row, Blaney has a fast car and gets into somebody's problem.
That in-car, listening to everything in that reminds me so much of back in like 2005, 2006 with that old body style car like that, man. I'm telling you, you'd be wide open, hammer down.
Blaney with damage.
Pretty neutral, but not too loose.
Damn, Brad. Oh, my God.
Boom. There she went. That thing came around fast.
This man's just putting on a show. Look, what is it? Brad. All right, Brad, just get out. Get out. Get out. Dude, just get the fuck out. Oh, you're done. Blaney's all fucked up. It's just a mess. It's just a fucking mess. Brad Keselowski seems like a chill guy to talk to. I agree.
It's closed right now. You pit here, you got 11 laps on your tires. If we stayed green, which would be a long run, you could make it to the end of stage 2.
Daniel Suarez out, Ryan Blaney out behind the wall with crash damage.
These cars, you got to tame the beast, man. I'm telling you, they are a beast to drive. You can see these guys have their hands full each and every week. Doesn't matter if we're at Daytona, California, or here this weekend in Las Vegas.
This Wednesday, the Big East Tournament tips off on Fox and FS1.
The fuck?
Who will rise up and take the crown at the world's most famous arena? Catch all the action starting Wednesday on Fox FS1.
That tire,
Sports app.
I'm sorry, that tire was shredded, much like we saw with Reddit. We need to get down there and try to figure out if that's the cause of the issue of that. That thing did come around awful fast.
That's the Big East Tournament. Tipping off this Wednesday. Applaud that hearing protection for kids at the racetracks.
I don't.
What?
Nobody should wear ear protection. Hear them, motherfuckers.
Yes.
Ain't nothing better today at the track than old pops.
there'll be no free pass on this or the last caution because there's nobody lapped out.
That's what a whole lot of cautions will give you.
So Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, William Byron, Kyle Busch, and Alex Bowman will lead them onto pit road. Here's Regan.
Like Kyle Busch continues to have a great day and decides to stay.
Kyle Busch is staying out on pit road. He's going to lead. He's going to take the lead. So from starting last, Kyle Busch is now the leader.
Because they could make it to the end of this stage if they had to. If they didn't pit, they would have to make a green flag stop. Right now, that race car just a little bit too tight with the front tires still. Jamie?
There's a lot of oil in Blaney's pit box. Was just ahead of the 11. It warned him. We tried to pick it up, but be careful exiting your pit box. The 11 taking 4 tires. Meanwhile, the 1 of Ross Chastain fired up better that time. Just a little tight in 1 and 2. 4 tires, and what's Clearview? He gets the tear off there.
He is having a career day in that number 1 car. Chase Briscoe, fuel only, picks up a ton of spots as Brad Keselowski spins, and that damages Ryan Blaney's car.
Every big idea, every game changer, every how'd they do that starts here, the blank page. Artists and writers know the tyranny of it well, but so do developers, data scientists, CTOs, the new creators. To them, we say, let's create something that changes everything. IBM, let's create.
After a big win last week, Ronda Rousey is on the road to WrestleMania. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on Fox.
Yes! 3 out of 3! Same game parlay! Means I can buy more of these. What are those? This is a true Caesar's rookie card, Gem Mint 10. Actually, it would be better if you didn't touch it. Ever since he launched his sportsbook app, these have been skyrocketing in value. Do you guys collect anything?
Yeah, high-performance sports cars.
Nerd.
Dear Coffee, meet donuts. Power, meet distance. Bells, meet whistles. Stormy, meet steady. There are many sides to my story. Get yours, Camry.
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost service plan with tire rotations, oil changes, and more for 2 years or 25,000 miles. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
In New York City, there's always something new to discover. Come be a part of it. Plan your next vacation at ilovenewyork.com.
Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT.
7th caution flag of the day in Las Vegas. And we still have more than half of stage 2 to go. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Anything can happen as long as you have the drive. Goodyear, more driven. Let's check with Larry Mack with our Ford Performance car.
You know, Mike, there's so many things different about this next-gen car, but the one people notice the most has to do with the tire and the wheels. So let's go to our Ford Performance Cutaway car. It's a single lug, not 5 lugs like it was last year. It's no longer a steel wheel. It's made of aluminum, forged aluminum. The wheel is 3 inches more in diameter, 15 last year, 18 inches, but a big thing that the drivers like is with a low-profile tire, the tread of the tire, what the footprint on the racetrack is 1.5 inches wider. Mike, that just gives it a little more grip.
Thanks, Larry. That new wheel and tire combination, 9.5 pounds lighter than the steel wheel we had last year.
Maybe I could be a tire changer now.
You see that picture right there? Some of the problems these teams are having, the alloy. You see the NICs are right there where the nut goes and seats into that. But that alloy going on a steel hub, and those threads is galding up onto those threads and kind of locking in. So when that nut goes on there, it basically welds itself to it. As we start seeing more and more collisions coming, I don't think these teams are wanting to see this.
Well, this will be an interesting restart. Kyle Busch was last on pit road 25 laps ago. Austin Dillon 12 laps ago. Chase Briscoe and Eric Almirola got 2 tires, and Hamlin is the first car with 4. Look at this graph for Kyle Busch today. He
About like his brothers last week.
Yep.
Green flag.
Oh, Joey, how low was too low? He almost found out there.
4 wide again.
Kurt on the outside again. Briscoe on the outside again. Larson coming fast up the middle.
Three had a good start, but not once he got into turns 1 and 2. Dropped way back. He's now left 12.
Kyle Busch pulling away.
Scenario. It's a great point, Danica. You get back there, you need to utilize, if you're going to be on 2 tires or a deficit, you got to utilize the clean air and the speed.
Dillon dropping like a rock. He's back to 13th. Ross is in second.
Pulling away.
It's taking him a long time, but Kyle Larson finally making a charge to the front.
Here comes Larson trying to get past Ross.
You can just see the deficit on the 10 car with Almirola really struggling with the grip and holding his own restart.
Larson on the bottom looking for the lead, and so is Chastain up high.
About Chastain, holding his own on the outside. Kyle really shot down, utilized the bottom. He took the line back away from him, kind of trapped him, and now you see Chase Elliott going for the bottom.
How's Ross feeling right now, passing Kyle Busch for the lead? That's a good moment when you're a young driver.
I'd say he's going to have a front row seat at the ACMs.
But I'm going to tell you, the team, look at the shot in the arm. This is a team that was fresh just last year, adding a car, this very car to the stable, and now leading a lap in the Cup Series. A pretty big deal.
Let's go back to the Care Center. Jamie.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney has been checked and released. One of the best cars.
Ross to the lead.
10 laps. Ryan, what do you believe happened with you in the 6th there?
Ross always puts on a show. Kyle back to 4th.
I was right on the top and went right into him. So, yeah, that sucks. Just lost right in front of us, I guess, and happy he's still running. We're sitting in here wrecked.
Ryan Blaney, who might have had a chance to win all 3 of the season's first 3 races. Larson for the lead against Ross Chastain.
Oh man, Larson. Wow, Larson.
He caught it. That could have been big.
Whew. That's as close as it gets to being big, like you said.
Man.
That was so sideways, it's almost overcorrected.
Larson's just doing some crazy shit.
As a matter of fact, in California on Saturday.
He's fell back to 8th now, or 7th.
And if those moments aren't big enough to catch, then you have like everybody coming around you, left, right, and center, and it can take a lap to like calm down and get your wits about you. But that was a huge moment.
And how he stayed off of Chastain, I mean, that was so close to being catastrophic. Much like Blaney at the wrong place at the wrong time.
I feel like there's so many similarities to Indy cars that I'm seeing emerge this year. One of them being that, you've got to leave a little bit of room for error. In Indy cars, you had to, because closing rates were so fast, the car would snap so easily, and I think that's what I feel like we're seeing is that there's no room for error. Like it's lucky that Kyle didn't clip him.
Very lucky.
Bowman for 3rd on Kyle Busch. And fix it. How many years of dirt track races do you have to win to make that move Kyle Larson just made and make it work once the car started to go away?
Here's the thing about Kyle. You know, one would think, all right, anybody else that I've ever been
Christopher Bell's in 9th, the pole sitter. Led the first 30 laps today, 32 laps.
Right there, just goes right back at it. Man, boys, I think I got loose down there. Just nothing is ever a big deal with him.
He's pretty chill. And let's just face it, he loves being sideways.
I don't think he loves being that sideways.
No, but he does it a lot in dirt cars, and he knows what to do with it.
Something you didn't know is Bubba's nickname is Bubbo? No. It's Darrell Wallace Jr. and his nickname is Bubba. Well, I guess it's not really his nickname. I guess it's just like his name. Like it's now his name.
Who has led 31 laps today in second. Kyle Busch in the top 5. Truex Bell in the top 10. Kurt Busch just out.
It seems that Daniel guy fucked off.
Kind of tells me, looking at Kyle Busch there on the outside, falling back a little bit. He really took off strong on the early part of this run, and then, you know, obviously fall off.
And if not, then maybe fuck off.
Too tight of a race car. Free him back up a little bit on the next stop, and he'll be able to do you a better job.
So last week in California, all of the Toyotas, all 6 of them, were beset with overheating problems. Larry, what did they find, and how did they fix it?
Yeah, Mike, they had a piece of screen wire in front of the radiator. Now, the screen wire, in my opinion, was doing 2 things. One, it was keeping sand and dirt and things all dry out of the radiator. But I think they had it so fine, they were actually trying to help the drag of the car, keeping less air flowing through the radiator.
Kyle Busch back to 7th.
But the downside, it just filled up with the dirt and the sand and the oil dry and stopped everything up. Got rid of that, I think they're good to go, Mike.
That's as close as it gets up off of 4 right there. William Byron shut the channel off to Kyle Busch, and man, he was all but into the wall.
Team Trackhouse leading their first laps of 2022 as we take you, Fox, side by side.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in your vehicle quality.
Kyle Busch falling back, but that's because he didn't pit. Yeah, true. What did you just say? The driver question is if you were born back then. What?
Why don't you do cool spins?
The people need to read it.
I can't read it.
It's because you're like 4.
It's not half.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
The racetrack you love. Full of history, tradition, excitement. Georgia's own at full speed.
Here comes Denny challenging Ross for the lead.
The Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500. NASCAR's biggest names and an unforgettable fan experience. Welcome back to the Folds of Honor Quick Trip 500. Secure your place in history. Tickets on sale now. AtlantaMotorspeedway.com.
Verizon Unlimited is going ultra. Now our best plan ever gives you more than ever. With 5G ultra wideband in many more cities. Cool. You get up to 10 times the speed at no extra cost. And 5G data that's for reals unlimited.
Did you just say for reals?
Sorry. You also get Disney Plus, gaming, music, and more included with your plan.
Show me the lead.
Go on. Watch all you want.
I love this show.
Buy a Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra, get an S22 Plus on us.
Seriously?
Yep, it's our best plan ever. Verizon is going ultra, so you can get more.
There's a reputation on the track, one that screams bring it, loud enough so the whole world will see it coming. I am the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I am NASCAR.
After a dominant showing in her first ever match on SmackDown, Ronda Rousey is on the road to WrestleMania. Plus, the boss Sasha Banks takes on Queen Zelina. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on Fox.
Here in Las Vegas, 26 down.
I don't work out a lot. Think you got anything for Ronda?
You know, even though Ron is not in her prime. I don't think I want to step into an arena with her.
Kyle should have got fresh tires. He keeps falling back.
No, I was talking about you.
He probably should have. But hey,
Well, I think Christopher Bell may have gotten a wall right
he's
there.
still an 8th. You know, he's still doing fine.
Running really high. He was high enough that there was dust flying.
He was high.
Doesn't seem like he's slowing down any.
No, it looks like that's right where he wants to be.
I mean, he is on the fence. That woke me right up, didn't it? Woke him up, too.
You don't ever sleep, Clint.
When you're running that high on this racetrack, up against the wall, the grip, you know, you got to clean it up there. I remember being up there, you know, especially in 1 and 2, kind of floated off in there. It was always seemed to be kind of dirty off that front straightaway, slip sliding around, and then once you get that cleaned up, that momentum is king, riding right up out of wall.
Did you like running the top?
No, I didn't.
I did not either.
They needed the extra set of tires. I think he was a set behind everyone because he had to. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, because he had to pit when everyone else stayed out. So now he's just, you know, synced up with them.
Drivers know how to do it. You know, they look for it. They try and clean it off under cautions. They're always trying to find a way to make the top work.
Well, there definitely seem to be more comfortable doing it than the asphalt drivers. A guy like, you know, Kevin Harvick. I have seen him race and be really good at Homestead and other racetracks running against the wall. But certainly, to your point, their dirt racers seem to do it more often, more comfortable.
So here's one of the questions in Clint's Stage 2 contest on the Fox Bet Super 6 app. Which of these drivers will have the best finish in Stage 2?
I'm going to tell you what. I hope you didn't listen to old Clint. He didn't know what he was talking about. Ross Chastain's got something to talk about, man. Lead the charge. But, dude, he's getting bigger in the mirror, isn't he?
34 to go in Stage 2. Regan?
Well, Mike, we just made note of how the 18-car Kyle Busch stayed out, and he's been doing a good job of holding his own, but the driver just had some questions here on the radio.
Sam, I think you should listen to Head of the Table Roman Reigns theme. I probably will. Just not on stream, obviously.
Remember, he did not pit on that last caution when most everyone else came in.
Yeah, he didn't want to hear that. You can tell.
Hendrick Motorsports and Joe Gibbs Racing
Wait, what'd they say?
have all their cars in the
Kyle,
top
like,
10 right now. So
good on tires till the end of the stage?
But combined, they have only 3 top 10 finishes going into today.
Alright, so we're halfway.
Chastain in this one car, leading the charge of this thing. First laps led in the Cup Series. Giving old Dolly a ride in this hot rod, isn't they? She looks good on them quarter panels.
Well, let's hear from the team principal of Team Trackhouse, Jamie.
And that's Justin Marks, a former driver in NASCAR's second year as an owner. Last week it was Daniel Suarez running up front.
Kyle is short on nine short on fuel, 9 laps.
Well, I'm just proud of everybody.
Ugh.
This is a big project, Trackhouse, and everybody that works for this company has bought into the promise I think that we have. So I hate it for Daniel and the Comscope team and the 99. Those guys are
Oh, well, that won't matter now, because fuck you, Syndic. Oh, there's Briscoe. Yeah, fuck you, Syndic. Woo!
Chase Briscoe's got major front end damage. You can see the left front way out, but it all started Austin Cindric backwards.
So the first contact appears to be Eric Almirola and Austin Cindric.
In a big run, I don't know why, but I don't know if Austin Cindric was having trouble.
Just what we needed. Yeah, and it's even better because it was Syndic.
Usually when they getting off into the corner, maybe a flat tire left rear going down or something, and then get
To me, though, honestly, like, I see that car out of a glance, and it's still Brad to me. You know, that's still Brad. Like, when I see the car just for, like, a split second, it's Brad. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right, it's Syndic.
Let's ride with Chase Briscoe, the Mahindra onboard camera.
Woo!
Hold the brake.
Keselowski.
And you see Chase spinning up in front of him, but then you see the two right behind him.
You almost think there's oil on the track or something like that. Somebody's dropping something. Because that top lane is really coming in.
And you saw Cindric backing up. I couldn't tell what was wrong. He was backing up because Chase Briscoe was spinning in front of him.
Yeah. That 18's going to be really happy to know that he doesn't have to figure out what to do with those 9 laps that he couldn't make.
Right, fuel mileage no longer an issue. Regan.
Well, Mike, they finally make it to the pit road. The 24 car, William Byron, this run has been too loose. He got the right rear unhappy on that car. It kept heating up. Once you get loose once with it, it continues to get worse and worse and add heat to it. He did think he had a small right front problem with that race car, so a good break for him. Jamie?
Denny Hamlin, the 11, just wants to be freed up a little bit. Says it trended tight there at the end of that run. The 5 of Kyle Larson, they're afraid to tighten him up because they've had so many short runs here.
Oh.
So they're going to leave it alone and put 4 tires on it.
Denny has a slow stop.
Chastain, heck of a job, 24 laps led there, no adjustments for him.
A heartbreaker for Hamlin as they catch the air hose underneath the right front tire.
Yeah, costly mistake for his bunch right there. He slid in way deep.
Kyle +3 on pit road. That's good.
And the air hose is just sitting there under the tire when they drop the jack spot.
Yeah.
Sure was. Dropped it right on top of it.
He slid so far that where the hose was laying when the car went down.
There's your race off pit road. We're under caution in Vegas.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers.
When Kyle was crashed in the middle, say, I don't know anything. Congratulations.
We've grown to serve all.
Hose was trouble. Yeah, man. That's gotta suck just to run over your hose.
A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer from 73. And even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honorably serve and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
People everywhere living with type 2 diabetes are waking up to what's possible with Rybelsus. The majority of people taking Rybelsus lowered their blood sugar and reached an A1C of less than 7. Rybelsus isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rybelsus if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer, or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Rybelsus and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rybelsus with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Wake up to the possibility of lower A1C with Rybelsus.
You need battery guns, get rid of the hose. Honestly, I agree. I still want them to be as loud, though. I like how the guns are loud. Kenneth, have you ever been to a race? If you have, where have you been to? What tracks have you been to? I mean, you said you're old, so... No offense. You said you're old. So you've probably been to some races.
I need to try it first.
Working the 8th caution flag of the day with 130 laps to go. Let's take a look at today's Credit One Bank ones to watch.
I bet Kyle Busch gets his first win of the season at his home track, Las Vegas.
Got his first Xfinity win right here in Las Vegas. I think today.
How godly would that be? That'd be awesome.
Ross Chastain.
Glenn, I'm watching the
If not, then I hope it's Ross.
Martin Truex Jr. He has 12 wins on mile-and-a-half racetracks. The last
I can bench your weight. You probably could.
He looks like he's just been a little sneaky today.
Hey, being old's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. You said you were old, so.
He's up to 5th after those pit stops. I think he looks like he has a solid car.
Being old's nothing to be ashamed of.
Tyler Reddick, he's been all over the place today, from the front to the back to the back again, to the front again. He's back in the top 10. Keep an eye on Tyler Reddick.
Kyle Busch crashed in practice. They had to go to a parts car, a donor car, and build it for today's race. They did, but it hasn't slowed him down. He's come from the back to the front, and after the weekends he's had, well, are those chocolates going to be milk chocolate or bittersweet? And Those are today's Credit One Bank ones to watch. Equipment interference on Alex Bowman. And that's a rollaway right there. And he will restart at the tail end. The free pass is Daniel Hebring.
Saw a lot of costly mistakes on pit road. Everybody's learning. They're learning with a race car. The drivers are learning behind the wheel. Certainly, the guys are learning on pit road.
Chase Briscoe has gone to the garage.
Back green.
Ryan Blaney and Daniel Suarez. Larson and Chastain. And Elliott to the restart.
I think the Grand Marshal for the Homestead race should be Roman Reigns. I think the Grand Marshal should be me.
Tyler Reddick right around the outside. Gaining ground.
He's
funneled down to 2 wide.
Certainly is, Mike, and that's such a great point. A guy that we had our eye on going into this. Had such a great race last weekend at California. Yesterday was pretty good. Fought in the loose race cars. He's been spun out, much like Kyle Busch, all over the place during this race. But down at the wire here at the end of the race, look over, and lo and behold, here comes the 8 car.
Since the start, Christopher Bell hasn't
A
really
link.
gone anywhere. He's still there while he's not been leading. Moments I've forgotten about him, and then I go look, and he's not far off. So I bet they're continuing to make that. Whoa! Just kidding.
Oh, there goes Christopher Bell.
Man, got loose on
Christopher Bell around. Caution is out. Oh, and so is Harrison Burton.
Spins, but no contact for either car. Is the big thing there.
Trusted it a little too much, I guess.
Danica. This is the you talked about him, you jinxed him, that has plagued Fox Sports ever since we started this.
What is up with Christopher?
Fun right there.
Man, it's just bouncing around, man. It's just fucking. Look at that man. Look at that.
My teeth are coming out.
Yeah, that's not a hydraulic popper there.
Let me tell you something. I love what I'm
Look at that man. He's just bouncing around. Pretty sure he's. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh, that's why. That explains it. That explains it. A flat tire, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Gotta be careful. You can't knock if that thing blow the inner, and here comes the inner fender and everything else that'll give him more fits.
These tires are coming apart really easily.
But what I was getting at is we couldn't get a car, Danica, for the first 2 weekends off the racetrack. If they had a flat tire like Christopher Bell.
Oh man, this tire's all fucked up now.
This weekend they're able to do that. I don't know if it's a different tire because of what we're seeing here. Something's different.
Look at the stress on this feeling. Wow, it's like Bell is going to make it to pit road on his own. What did you pay for this spaceship? Let's take a look here.
Fuck David Dobrik.
The bumps. Bottomed out in that tunnel. If that you have to be right down on that white line. If you miss it by 2 feet, for whatever reason, you can see he's just up just a little bit, and as soon as that thing got to bouncing, he was along for the ride.
Well, so now here's the battle. Do you lose laps getting pushed, or
What's up with the tires? I don't know, man.
Or do you do more damage trying to drive it in on the rim?
No. One way or another, in my opinion, and I'm speaking on behalf of myself here, these cars got to be able to drive back to pit road. They don't need to be jacked up and change tires or tow truck to do it. Somehow, some way, they need to be able to drive back to pit road on their own power, and I think that's what we're seeing.
Now, the pits are not yet open, but Bell is in, and so is Eric Jones. Now you got to get that car off the ground and get the jack under it. Now, last pit stop, Eric Jones also had a long stop. But
fire, boys.
Trouble for our pole sitter, though. Not great.
Like in an Indy car, just one push pops it up.
Yeah, I think it's talking about IndyCar a lot, though.
Right there. Get him on that side.
There you go. Wow.
It looks looks like the inner fender's still intact and okay, so that's a good thing. But you can see how that thing just peeled the carcass plumb off the tire, and that's what was beating it, bouncing up and down.
Jones had the hood up, put it back down, and goes back on track. Free pass will be Austin Cindric. On this, the 9th caution of the day.
Look, these cars are going through tires like crazy. Obviously, Christopher Bell's got a whole set gone here, but you know, there's some cars that have used up to 6 sets already, and we're not even. Where are we? Almost halfway? About halfway?
And that is why, though pit road is open, hardly anybody came. 9th caution flag of the day for this spin.
People all over the world have my disease. The cure is finally possible.
This is hometown soccer team. After the mic for the singer won't out before they're. Well, okay, I'll just watch the video.
Are you here to heal the world or to destroy it?
Against touching arrives only invaders. Rated PG-13.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a low-mileage SUV with a V8. Excuse me, do you have any V8 SUVs, bro?
Bro, I've got a sick SUV back here.
Never be ignored at a dealership again.
V8? Yeah? Nice.
Buy your car entirely online on Vern.com.
Or maybe you crack open a Busch Light, come out and start singing.
It's cold and it's smooth and it's waiting for you.
What is going on?
Hit it, Giant Kennedy.
It's so smooth.
That was beautiful. The Busch.
Ooh, call Logano. Hey, Joey, you can save money if you fill up a Shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks. Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. He saved at the pump.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com.
My state knows how to sing the anthem. Damn right they do.
It's my turn.
David Dobrik surprised his friends with cars. That's cool. Still a piece of shit.
Could be hurting your stomach. Basilor 325 liquid-filled aspirin capsule is clinically shown in a 7-day study to cause fewer ulcers than immediate-release aspirin. Basilor, the first liquid-filled aspirin capsules. Amazing.
A new era of pro football beginning in April.
Jaden, I have a question for you. Jaden, I have a question for you. Mr. Joseph. Mr. Jaden. Mr. Sir. Jaden. Spin City. Get it?
Only one of which so far was for a stage break. And out of the race, Chase Briscoe, Ryan Blaney, and Daniel Suarez, all as a result of some of these multi-car crashes. Mike Joy, Danica Patrick, Clint Boyer with you. We thought we'd see long runs, and we kind of did at the start of the race, but now it's caution after caution after caution.
Tires is what I'm thinking about. So many sets of tires everybody's going through. I think that's going to make the end of the race really interesting from a standpoint of staying out, as well as what the heck they have to handle.
I feel like teams should have more sets of tires than they do.
That, especially when now you've got limited sets of tires.
Just tiptoeing around this racetrack, just time and time again. You know, you saw it, Spin City, absolutely. We've seen Kyle Larson struggling all over the place. Christopher Bell right there. I mean, the list goes on and on. These things, I've always told people, it's kind of like balancing a car.
Jaden!
Last year, it seemed like he was balancing it on a basketball. Now these boys look like they're balancing these things on a marble. Very, very loose. tricky a car to try to keep.
Jaden, I have a question for you.
To know more about the tires, Christopher Bell, we just saw the issue he had. I'm looking at their tires. This is their last set of stickers right here. They have 3
NASCAR should
sets
give
of nuts, guys. So
8 sets a race.
challenging down here for
Give
the
them
teams,
fucking
Mike.
20.
And the pace car pulls in, and we're ready to go back to green with teammates and best friends on the front row.
Give him like virtually unlimited.
Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. Here we go. Ross Chastain and Kyle Busch right on their bumpers. Car on the wall.
Chase Elliott to the lead. Car on the wall.
Way trailing the pack.
Daniel Hemrick.
I believe he got a piece of it there, but we stay green. Let's hear from Larson's spotter.
I saw him down in the 3 and 4 get loose as well, and here he is in 1 and 2 getting loose again. That's a handful.
His car is loose but fast. We know that, and on the edge out of control. And I'm telling you, it's been that way all day long for Kyle Larson and a lot of these guys. I love what we're seeing with this race car. It makes me want to drive these things so bad.
Hemrick is taking a beating today. Yeah, it's not a good showing. Not a good day for our friend.
You know, when we took the horsepower away, when you're just driving around there wide open, no brake, no out of throttle time, you know, you drove those cars with your hands. You didn't really drive them with your feet. Back again, I hate to keep going back to the past, but my favorite car that we ever raced was like that 05-06 Land, where that thing was 950 plus horsepower, fire-breathing dragon, and you had to be careful, right? You had to respect that car because it'd bite you in a heartbeat, and that's much like what I see out of this car today.
Well, when you can drive flat out, it becomes much more of a science game and an engineering game. And so when you take that away and it's your hands and your feet doing the work, all of a sudden now it's in the driver's hands a bit more.
As it ought to be.
That's right. I mean, that was the vision with this car. All the drivers, including me, for years and years and years, we all asked for it. Well, guess what? They got it. And I think they're liking it. They're struggling with it, some of them, and they're having trouble and spins out and backed in the wall and everything else. But nonetheless, I think they like the challenge.
14 laps to go in stage 2. Greg Biffle has just taken his...
Hemrick said starting up front is the best feeling. Starting up front, I'd imagine, yeah, it's a pretty good feeling. Finishing up front's even better, though, so.
Still 30 cars on the lead lap.
Just saying. Just saying. Jaden! Jaden! I has a question for you. I'm not going to ask it until, like, I've confirmed that I have your attention, you know?
Kind of dissect in my mind what we saw. You know, when you're up here in the booth, you're just constantly busy on the task at hand. So many moving parts of that race last weekend with the cautions and everything else that come. The guys having trouble keeping the car underneath of them. You had guys like, you know, Kurt Busch going to the back, going to the front, going to the back. Trouble on pit road. The race was all over the place, and that's a great point. With Bubba Wallace sneaking right into the top 10 out of nowhere.
Half the drivers in the top 13 right now have had difficulty. An extra stop for Kyle Larson, backup car for Kyle Busch, tire interference mark Truex. Danny Hamlin ran over his airplane.
Danny Hamlin? Y'all fuckers gotta not do that.
Cole Custer, they're now all in the top 13. Regan.
Where the hell is my blunt wraps? That is gonna... That's gonna be a catastrophe. Oh, they're there. That's the old one.
Where his left leg went numb. The good news is for him, the throttle was his friend, and it was still working because he was really fast. But that's weird. Never heard that before.
But yesterday, Reddick.
Oh, there they are.
So they made some alterations in his seat for today.
These are the real ones.
You know, from experience, of course, that when the seat cuts your leg off underneath, if there's an edge there, that can create a numbness, or if something rubs against something a lot in the race. brace, perhaps your foot. But I wonder, did they have new seats? I mean, with this new car, are there new seats? Is there a new seating position?
It's funny you say that because they are a little bit different location. Maybe they are a little bit more forward or backwards, and that underneath side of there is cutting that circulation.
Yeah,
and you're right.
The angle.
Larry?
Yeah, Mike, I talked to Ryan Blaney this past week. He had a similar situation on his car at Fontana last week, and he said one thing to remember, these pedals are totally different in his car. The pedals in last year's car hung from the dash bar. These are actually floor-mounted, so it's like they're holding their feet and their legs in a different position. I think that's what everybody's kind of realizing.
Yeah, but again, going back to your point, Danica, that footbox area, the pedals, the way they hang, something there that's got those legs laying on the front side of that seat, I think.
There's a lot that they can do inside of the car. Again, I was a prime example of someone that needed a lot of different adjustments for my height, being 5'1.5". Yep, a half. But you can raise the footbox. You can create like a block underneath your feet to change the angle in relationship to the seat to make things a little bit different. So that's very interesting, though, that people are having those issues.
Danica, that was there was nobody that was ever going to fill in for you. There was no way you were going to get me in the seat of yours. That thing was teeny tiny.
What's teeny tiny is Larson's lead. Ross Chastain is right there.
He's my pick. And it's awesome to see. I mean, you look down in the top 10 and look at the powerhouse teams that he's competing with. Hendrick Motorsports, Gibbs, Logano of Penske, Harvick in the 8th of Stewart-Haas Racing, Ross Chastain and a new Trackhouse team showing up for business here today.
New leader, number 1.
Cool to see, man. I dig it. That's the vision behind this car. That's where it all came from. You wanted parity in the sport, and man, it's exactly what we have.
Ross Chastain trying to score his first stage win. And
Jaden!
Busch catches the wall here.
Cutting that wake behind him.
Jaden, I am not going. I have a question for you, but I'm not going to answer it until I'm confident that I have your undivided attention.
Toyota Cam.
Marijuana.
Mike, right before that wall contact, Kyle had come on the radio and said the car's tight mostly, but then out of nowhere it gets loose sometimes. Overall, no grip. All these drivers out here, my radio is lit up today with drivers struggling to figure out exactly which end of this race car is or is not working from run to run.
As he hit that wall, it takes me right back to last week's Tyler Reddick. And more so,
Jaden!
we're having trouble with that right rear toe link, Larry.
4 to go on the stage.
Hit that wall, immediately took me to what they were having trouble with last week. Hopefully that he didn't bend that toe link on the right rear.
Clint, like you said, Clint, it's not a bowling
Marijuana.
where it's on a marble now. And so you can hear that.
Winval, remind me, have you ever smoked weed before?
Hard to get it right.
I'm sorry if I've asked this question, and now I'm just repeating myself. I'm pretty sure I have asked this question. You ever smoked marijuana before? Kyle hit the wall. No, he didn't. Oh, Jaden! Jaden, I have a question for you. Jaden! I have a question for you. What is your favorite video game of all time?
But he is leading here as we come to the end of stage 2 from Chase Elliott, 0.6 of a second back. Larson is in 3rd, another half-second back.
That was my question.
Another Hendrick Camaro in 4th, that's William Byron. The only non-Chevrolet in the top 5 is Martin Truex, who has overcome a penalty, a pit road penalty.
I'm rolling a blunt. Another one.
As he gives up the 5th spot to Kyle Busch. Joey Logano, 10th.
So Ross is going to get the stage 2 win.
He is the first Ford in the race. Kevin Harvick right behind him.
You really liked NASCAR 15?
To gain stage points here, 1 lap from now.
I'm not even asking NASCAR game. I'm just asking video game. But if it's NASCAR 15, I mean, I never played that, but it looks a lot of fun.
Team Trackhouse gets their first ever.
Bubba Wallace gets stage point, or a stage point.
It's Watermelon Man Ross Chastain.
Hey, everything a NASCAR game should have was such a great game.
And Kyle Busch.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has more 5G bars.
Paint booth burnout, caution replays.
T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
It had so much. I'd love to play that. You liked NBA 06 or NASCAR PSP? NASCAR PSP, that wasn't a thing. Never heard of that. I've never heard of NASCAR PSP, so if I've never heard of it, then it's probably pretty rare.
Buttery biscuits and delicious sauces. The KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Get free delivery on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good.
You're trying to figure out what your favorite game is. Kind of hard to decide, though.
Glossy wheels, two-piece wheels, exotic wheels, steering wheels, mini wheels, big wheels, bigger wheels, massive wheels. No matter what wheel I'm feeling, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
Hey, can we show you something? I'll allow it. Something new.
I love surprises.
I mean, really new. Like a new car.
Well, this looks fun.
And a new schedule.
Hang on. We're keeping the road courses, right?
Yeah, Chase. We got you. And a new legacy in the making.
Hey, I just want to race.
New garages to call home.
Vamos, amigos.
And a whole new reason to love what we love.
Burnout. Winning. Racing.
I am NASCAR.
Unbelievable.
It is 61 degrees in Las Vegas. It's nice weather.
Hey, hot?
Not too hot, not too cold.
End of stage 2 in Las Vegas, a city of odds and evens. Now look at that. The stage 2 winner has won the race 7 times out of 9 stage races in Las Vegas.
I'm not even thinking about jinxing him. There's no way I'm going to tell him that. I'm going to be on the radio.
But that is 78% of the time.
Be careful, man. I want this kid to pull this through for this team. They need a win. That would be huge for them. Don't jinx them, Mike. Every time I talk to somebody, something happens.
We already had the jinx.
I'm not
We already had the jinx earlier.
Batting 1,000 in here.
All right, Dolly Parton leading them onto pit road here. Regan.
Like the 18 car Kyle Busch, we just documented how that race car is actually too tight right now, but he doesn't want to ask him to free it up because it snaps sideways at the exit of the corner, so balance all over the place for him at the moment. A little bit of head scratching there. The 24 car, William Byron, really likes that race car, just a little bit too free. They've been very close all day, Jamie.
Good news for Chase Elliott fans. More stable that run. Definitely taking off better. Wants a little bit more grip in that 9. The 5, his teammate, Kyle Larson. No tightness finally at all with this car. Said he abused his tires the last run because he was a bit loose. And the 1, Ross Chastain fired off.
Not sure how it looks on the broadcast, but this is really good racing. I've been enjoying it from here too, so don't you worry.
Over Kyle Busch, who picks up 3 positions. Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott drops 2. That's how close it was.
Now this one's going to be a little bit happier. Last time we dialed somebody up, they lost the spots on pit road. Man, team did a good job right there. Let's do it. Hey, Ross Chastain, his boy here in the Fox booth. How about you, cowboy?
Hey, buddy.
Man, what an awesome race car the boys brought for you this weekend. You guys mean business. The ACM's on the side of that thing. Dolly Parton on the quarter panel. Tootsie's on the back of it. You've got this baby up front. The ACMs, I think, are tomorrow night. You win this, baby, you might be able to take Dolly Parton to the show. What do you think?
No, I don't know if we'd make it if that happens.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Man, you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Boys in the pits are doing you good. You guys are looking awesome. Very strong.
Yeah, thank you.
Dolly Parton is hosting the Academy of Country Music Awards.
That's if he can get her there.
All right. Ross Chastain, stage 2 winner and still leading.
And I walk out, and my car is dented.
Well, Geico does offer 24/7 claim service with personalised attention from an assigned team.
24/7? That's a lot of attention.
They're not actually with you 24/7. They're just available whenever you need them.
Oh, okay, good. Because I took an online quiz, and it turns out I'm an introvert.
I actually think I'm an introvert too.
Oh, no, it's incredibly rare.
I don't think that's right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Geico, your claims team is here for you 24/7.
Maybe it's another refill at your favorite diner, or waiting for the 7:12 bus, or Sunday afternoon in the produce aisle. These moments may not seem remarkable, but at Pfizer, protecting the regular routine and every day drives us to reach for exceptional. Working to impact hundreds of millions of lives, young and old. It's what we call the pursuit of normal.
It starts with little things, little things.
Welcome to the future. Some assembly required. But if there's one thing this country has always embraced...
Chase is fast. Yeah, Chase has been really fast today.
After almost 120 years of building for those challenges, we're taking the vehicles you know by name.
What do you mean Christopher Bell's in second?
By revolutionizing the way they build.
I'm pretty sure that's not accurate.
Not for the few, but for the many.
Every big idea, every game changer, every how they do that starts here. The blank page. Artists and writers know the tyranny of it well, but so do developers, data scientists, CTOs, the new creators. To them, we say, let's create something that changes everything.
Sid Dixon 31st.
IBM, let's create.
On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built.
Oh yeah, I knew Christopher Bell wasn't in second. He's in 30th. Sid Dixon 27th.
Verizon Frontline, the advanced networking technology for first responders.
Kyle's in second.
Way up high to block Ryan Blaney and at the line.
This race never disappoints.
It's got to be hard to have teammates in a situation like this. Weeks in a row, the sport's two biggest powerhouse teams, Team Penske and Hendrick Motorsports, end up with one driver in victory lane and one other star driver very upset at that winning driver.
Good problem to have. If I'm an owner in one of those organizations, you know, hey, they could be fighting over 15th. Some of them other owners got that on their hands, right?
Champagne problems.
I like champagne, Danica. Kind of.
You like beer.
But does it like you?
No.
All right, we move to stage 3. Ross Chastain, your race leader. Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, Mark Truex. As they go through the choose, the first Ford is Harvick in 6th.
Still seems pretty standardized, you know, on the picks. Just kind of fall in line exactly where you are. I don't know, at a track like this, sometimes that choose rule doesn't necessarily come into fruition like you do at some other tracks, like we saw last weekend in California. But I also think towards the end of this race, some of those decisions kind of become more, maybe desperate.
They could also just play into your setup and how the car's handling and whether or not you want to be in the bottom of the top.
100%.
Most of the restarts, the leader has elected the inside, as Ross Chastain has now. Cole Custer has made an extra pit stop or two, and now he is dead stick on the front straightaway.
What's up with Cole Custer?
Yeah, it ain't good now. smokes coming out both sides.
So we will not go back to green this lap.
That diffuser is a great shot of diffuser on the back.
Coach K's speech yesterday was less than 1 minute.
That's new for this thing. All of the downforce is on that right there. That piece, you know, is so important. They want these cars right down on the racetrack. That thing, the lower they can get it, the more downforce it makes. But you can't get it too low and get that thing bottoming out.
Custer died, yep.
Last week, and even so down here in 1 and 2, Danica.
Damn, that tow truck was hauling ass.
There's no grip with it, you know. There's no grip on metal, or what is it made out of?
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
The whole bottom of this thing, it really, yeah. Here, give it to us, Larry.
Yeah, you see it on the left. That's last year's underbody. You see trailing arms, you see coolers, you see the fuel cell, you see everything. On the right side, it's basically a flat bottom car. Everything is composite under it. You have that rear diffuser that you just saw into the back of the 41 car, Cold Custer. It makes the air more consistent going underneath the car. It actually generates some rear downforce without paying a huge drag penalty, and it cleans the wake of the car up just a little bit.
Oh,
as the air
Kozlowski's
leaves the back of
camera's
the car.
cracked.
One of the things that it has done, we've noticed, and you can see on this camera angle right here, it seems to really concentrate that wake behind the car. It's not as wide and fanned out as it used to be, but we've saw a lot of shrapnel coming.
Kozlowski's bumper camera is cracked.
Cameras out. So, Andy, I apologize. Still a good shot, but we need a new lens.
And not as much turbulence that right behind the car.
Well, I mean, the thought process is to be able to, you know, we've always fought dirty air, you know, especially in particular on a track like here at Las Vegas, and it's in an attempt to clean that up and make that driver in the wake of another car still have that downforce on his hot rod.
So does it allow you to get up to the bumper a little bit easier, like a cleaner? Because, you know, when we would be out there, like, you could get close, but if you didn't come at a good enough rate, there was that air bubble between you and the car in front of you. You had to go fast enough to get to their bumper. It looks like they're able to get to each other really easily. So is that not there as much with the diffuser?
Yeah. At Daytona, we really saw the difference.
All right, we're getting one to go.
You saw a lot of those cow flaps. You know, they used to flop every now and then. Man, them things were just beating up and down, and some cars were ripping off the hood of that
Duke
thing.
lost by 12.
It really
Good.
created, you know, some neutral.
No, they lost by 13, I thought.
The trailing car was
Didn't they lose by 13?
Makes it exciting. You know what that means? More bumping.
It's science, baby. It's science. But it's no different than quarter pounds we had on our old car, you know, a side force and things like that. All of that downforce is coming from underneath the car. A little bit harder to explain because you can't see it, but nonetheless doing the same thing.
But I think that was a good image to be able to see, to understand just how reliant that underbody is for the downforce of the car. And then you can look back to a week like last week where it's really rough, and when that gets disturbed, it really influences the car and loses tons of grip.
Christopher Bell is the free pass car, so he's back on the lead lap after a spin earlier. He's in 27. 30 cars on the lead lap.
I'm a tired boy.
Swiftly 2 down, and Cole Custer off the track with mechanical issues. They pushed him to the garage. Our director is amused that the front row has Dolly versus Ethel for the restart.
It's so cool to see that 18 on the outside. Eight hours of work completely overhauling that car, getting it on this racetrack.
And here they come to the Geico restart zone.
Green flag.
3 laps to go.
It's the dream front row for me. Well, I mean, maybe Kyle Busch first and then Chastain second.
That's the 9 car.
In line. Straddling 2 here. Now just a 5.
No give up at front. Time for some take.
Yeah, come on, Kyle.
Still no give. Kyle's going to get a launch off the high side of turn 2 and take the lead. Chastain comes right back at him without help.
He's trying to use that side drive. It's just not what it used to be.
But see the stability in Ross's car? I mean, he can get down, shoot that thing right down on the bottom. He can be up with Kyle side drafting him. That's the thing that 5-car won't do. You know, every time Kyle tried to shoot down on the bottom and you know, make a pass, that thing would come out from underneath of him. You don't have that with this 1-car.
Chastain leads that lap.
That 1-car has some steam at the end of the straightaway.
It sure does. And again, going to that ride height that Larry was just talking about, this seems like the teams that can hit, you know, that perfect platform and get the optimal drag, downforce drag, you know, penalty figured out, and man, they're off to the races. And I think that is a prime example of this 1-car. It's a perfect setup.
Will that take 3 laps of side-by-side until the lead sorted out? How about that?
It's a good clean battle right there.
But it also takes me back to stability in that race car. The reason you're not seeing that is everybody else is on pins and needles, slipping and sliding around, tiptoeing around this racetrack. That thing is stuck.
4th place. Truex in 7th, looking back at Bowman and Harvick.
Think about it, that's what that rear view mirror sees. It gets to see like that view. That rear view mirror is something that they have in those cars now.
Yeah, and that's a good point. You know, 2 different options. Still have the old school mirror, but we have a new camera with these cars that these guys can have inside there. And man, I've raced the Rolex 24 with a car that had that camera in it. For me, it was hard to get used to. It made it really wide, and it was almost kind of deceiving. I couldn't figure out what that car was behind me, or how close he was.
That's part of the problem these drivers are having with the camera. It's new to them, and those angles are different.
It's a visually, depth perception-wise, totally different than looking in the mirror, so you probably have to decide which one you want to use.
I think that was a very good example of that wake, you know, how defined the wake is behind him. You saw Ricky Stenhouse there get in the wake of Bubba Wallace and really shot him up the racetrack.
Jamie?
Bubba Wallace doing a nice job, just cool, calm, and collected all race, taking his time, being patient. Before that last stop, he came in just a little bit tight into one. He wanted more grip. They told him, all right, we'll free you up a bit, but you also need to charge those corners. Get a little bit more aggressive out there.
Currently 13th, behind Austin Dillon.
Charge those corners. Easier said than done when you're the one driving the car if it doesn't feel like it can do that. But they definitely stabilize when you drive them appropriately. I wonder if that's changed at all from this car to the old car. In the past, if you drove it in really hard,
When was Dr. Pepper in NASCAR? With Dr. Pepper, or no, it was BK Racing, yeah. BK Racing. I don't think that stood for Burger King.
Well, let's look at Stenhouse last time coming off turn 2. He's on the outside.
But yeah, they sponsored. They sponsored fucking Travis Quapple, Landon Castle,
I'm going to take this right back.
a few others I know.
I don't know that Stenhouse came down.
No, they're not anymore,
I
but
will say this. Again, I love this car. If those cars would have done that last year, that left rear would have been cut down and probably his right front on the other car as well.
Did I mash those together? Did I say Kurt Busch and Chris Buescher? But they were nose to tail.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
What a race with these two in the lead. Kyle Busch is holding steady with him, keeping him in his sight, and running a completely different line.
It'll be 83 laps to go when they come back to the stripe. Ross Chastain leading as we have an Nascar on Fox. Crank it up.
college game at Minute Maid Park. Let's see that.
Domino's app today and become a piece of the My Rewards member to our point store free pizza. Hello, my fluffy little friend. I love you. Just A, made from plants.
Yeah, that's cool, you know? Major League stadiums can't have Major League games. Do it. Do college games.
To go in Pennzoil 400 at Las Vegas. Ross Chastain leading Kyle Busch, and those two have a history as we take you Fox side by side.
We love our new apartment,
Great kitchen, open floor plan.
but there's not much privacy.
What happened to your wall?
At least Geico makes bundling our renters and car insurance easy.
Does save us a ton. What's on this chicken?
Paprika. That's my catchphrase.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Welcome to the Eat Fresh Refresh at Subway.
Wait, that's new. Wait, you're new too.
Nobody told you?
Refresh, refresh.
Subway's refreshing with better ingredients, better footlongs, and better spokespeople.
Because you gotta
refresh to be fresh.
It's cold and it's smooth.
Kenny G. How'd he get up there?
It's full mountains of Busch light here.
Hey, can we show you something? I'll allow it. Something new.
I love surprises.
I mean, really new. Like a new car.
Well, this looks fun.
And a new schedule.
Hang on. We're keeping the road courses, right?
Yeah, Chase. We got you. And a new legacy in the making.
Hey, I just want to race.
New garages to call home.
Vamos, amigos.
And a whole new reason to love what we love.
Burnouts. Winning.
Racing. I am Nascar.
You say big things come in small packages. Well, at Richmond Raceway, big is how we roll. The NASCAR weekend at Richmond Raceway, April 1st to the 3rd. Get your tickets today at richmondraceway.com.
Good, the Bad, and the Cuddly premieres this Wednesday on Fox.
75 laps to go. Your Xfinity fastest lap of the race. Kyle Larson, 182.2 miles per hour. Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman, Ross Chastain, Denny Hamlin. The fast five of those currently running. Chastain with a 6/10 of a second lead over Kyle Busch. And as I said as we went to break, those two have a history. Ross got in Kyle's way at Atlanta this year because Ross was, dare I say it, blocking for his then teammate, Kurt Busch. And Kyle Busch wasn't happy about it. So they have a bit of a history.
We never forget. Mike, something else I was thinking about was, I've been thinking about just the style of racing that's going on out there and how in stock cars usually what is in front of you is usually not as effective as what's behind you. Like you can get people loose just being on their corner, but it seems like with the way that the car is now, they're aerodynamically more sensitive. So the front, you lose the front in behind someone or if someone crosses you. And in IndyCar, if you were racing someone and you were running two different lines but not side by side, you could just take their line and come up in front of them or come down in front of them and just give them a huge moment because they'd lose the front and then it'd snap and, you know, it was a a really uncool move to do. And I wonder if that will play into this new car at all, and there'll be like a slightly different way of racing each other and being more cognizant of where you are in relationship to the car behind you now.
It'll be interesting to see how that develops as drivers get more comfortable and confident with this all-new race car, the next gen or 7th gen car for 2022. Eric Jones 12th, Austin Dillon 13th. So with Ross Chastain, let's take a look at today's eBay Motors pit performance after that last set of stops. This is the total time on pit road, yellow line to yellow line, entrance to exit. And Ross Chastain, that #1 team, have been getting it done better than anybody else.
Absolutely. You see the story right there, hitting on all 8 cylinders all across the board for this team. You got to keep it up, though. One thing, it's all about peaking at the right time. I heard you talk about the fastest lap of the race with Larson. That lap for him was on lap 2 of the race. Chastain, your leader's fastest lap, was in this run right here on lap 178. Obviously, we're on 198 right now, but that is peaking at the right time.
Larry Mack?
Yeah, not only have they spent the least amount of time, they've been so consistent. They've made 6 stops. 5 of those stops have been anywhere from an 11.3 to 11.7. Their slowest stop was 12.1. So not only have they spent a small amount of time, very consistent stop to stop to stop.
Well, nice job by Phil Surgeon and his crew there for Ross Chastain, new to Team Trackhouse, which is newly a 2-car team for this season. Now last year, 15-inch steel wheels that were almost 10 pounds heavier than these and 5 lug nuts. Here is a comparison of a typical pit stop last year to this year. So just on the right side, there's a second. And when the stop is done, the difference is almost 3 seconds.
Getting down to those Formula One style times where they can do it in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but those 17 guys are already all over the wall and in position when the car comes in.
Hey, you never know where it's headed.
Right. Jamie.
Well, you saw Ross Chastain's pit crew. They're watching our screens, and they saw the numbers. They're liking what they see. Now, keep in mind, Mike, this isn't a new team. Even though they have a new name, and yes, it's owned by Justin Marks now, this team was all together at the 42 at Ganassi last year. So they have a lot of history, a lot of chemistry, not just together, but with their driver, Ross Chastain.
Very good point. Justin Marks, the principal of Team Trackhouse, used to drive for Chip Ganassi. And as he looked to expand his team, weren't a lot of charters available to buy, weren't any teams that wanted to merge. And he went to Chip Ganassi and said, do you want to expand and become a powerhouse team, or is it time, and would you sell your team to us? It was a big surprise move, but in the end, Chip agreed, sold the team to Trackhouse, and Kurt Busch left for 23-11, but Ross Chastain and Phil Surgeon and this team came over from what was the 42 to Team Trackhouse, and we're seeing the results very early.
I love to see that. Justin Marks is a great guy. I know him, and I love to see the success that they're having because he's a really good guy.
Well, it's new blood in the sport. We need it, right? I mean, forever and ever, it's always been, the old bucks per se in this thing. The Roger Penske's, Rick Hendrick, the powerhouse teams, Joe Gibbs Racing, Richard Childress, all these big names. For those guys to come in with a new,
I'm hungry as fuck.
And find new partnerships and just new activation all the way around and have success this early with this one car. It's just refreshing to see. Taking advantage of this new car as well. I think that plays a part in the timing of all of this.
Yeah, because everybody's starting from a bit of a similar position, but it's always so interesting to think about what are those magic ingredients, right? What do you think are the magic ingredients, Clint, when it comes to really having a team that can be new and have this much success?
Well, again, it takes me back to that car, but this thing is such, engineer simulation driven. You've got to have that first and foremost. It's all about speed, but just to be able to check all the boxes, cover all the partner partnerships and everything.
All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick and get my dog.
Byron just got into the wall pretty significantly. Radioed the team right away and said, I think I got something wrong with it after he hit the wall. The team was quick to respond to him and say it's probably the toe. It could be the front or the rear.
I'll be
Based on
back.
what we saw last week. So keep an eye on that 24 after having a strong day. Some problems now.
So the toe link, or in the front, it's the tie rod. It determines whether that wheel points outward or inward, you know, which would be toe in or pigeon-toed. And it is the weakest link in the suspension, designed to be. I mean, something has to be the weakest link, Larry.
Yeah, it's the black piece you see right there. You can see it's very short, and there's no question that's the most vulnerable part back there. But to your point, it's the tie rod, but for the two rear tires, left rear and right rear.
And that can be easily replaced, and Kyle Larson may need such help because look at this.
You can see him out of the gas. Both pipes were lit up. And his teammate, you know, this takes me right back to last weekend with Chase Elliott. You know, had trouble earlier in the race, spun out, hit the wall, came in, replaced that toe link that you just showed, Larry, went back out and supposedly bent it again at the end of the race as because he spun out at the end. So hopefully, you know, that could have been a bad lap right here for the Hendrick camp with the 24 and the 5 both in the wall.
59 laps to go. Ross Chastain, 1.1 seconds ahead of Kyle Busch as we take you Fox side by side.
There's my little nephew. He looks more like Dad every time I see him. Dad is old. Right. So your message said you wanted to talk about insurance? I said I want you to talk about insurance. Well, most people know that bundling home and auto saves you money. Keep saying your words. But did you know that new customers who bundle and save with Progressive can save an average of $800? Sleeping baby. I love you too.
Let's go. It's a good girl.
COPD, ask your doctor about breast
She's a good girl, Sheena.
Breast tree gives me better breathing and helps prevent flare-ups. Before
Larson hit the wall also.
I was stuck in the past. I still had bad days.
Yeah, I saw Byron hit the wall. Larson hit the wall also.
Flare-ups, which kept me from
Hendrick
doing what I
guys need to
love.
calm down.
My doctor said, for my COPD, it was time for breast tree. Breast tree gives you better breathing, symptom improvement, and helps prevent flare-ups. Like no other COPD medicine, breast tree was proven to reduce flare-ups by 52%.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
If you have COPD, ask your doctor about Breztri.
The fight's on for the crown right here.
This is the Mecca, where the Wildcats begin their run at another national title, where UConn and Providence stake their claim for the
Green flag pit stops are starting. Either that or Austin Dell's making an unscheduled pit stop. But I think it's about that time for green flag pit stops.
For 75 years, Martinsville Speedway has been the short track in NASCAR. Get your tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com.
55 laps to go. You're watching today's aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. For those that push the limits of possibility, Goodyear, more driven. Ross Chastain continues to lead Kyle Busch by 1.2 seconds. Clint, 628 people are very happy they went 6 for 6 playing Fox Bet Super 6 and spent 10 grand of your money. Winners are pending verification of eligibility, whatever that entails.
Tells me we got some race fans on our hands, boys.
Yep. Some smart ones.
Or maybe I was too easy on the questions. I don't know.
We'll get them next week.
Nonetheless,
all I know is
I like friends, Danica. We've just got 628 new ones.
Well, let's not double down like we did last night or like I did too many times and lost my money.
This place always gets me. I've never come out here.
Bell pits.
Good times winning. Pretty sure I won every time I've been here.
Now, speaking of dollars, although Chastain is not Hendrick Chevrolet. There's a few back there as green flag stops continue. We saw Austin Dillon, now Christopher Bell. $86,000 has been raised by Rick Hendrick's pledge for $2,000 for each lap that one of his cars would lead in this race for humanitarian aid.
So that's 286, right? 286,000 so far, because he already did 200 to start with.
Correct.
Pretty awesome.
At SamaritansPurse.org, you can donate too, and that's a great organization, and they do great things around the world.
Denny Hamlin's coming to life. He's got a good long-run car, Denny. Again, like I said a while back, I wonder if you're going to need the long-run car or a short-run car, because I think that there's some different drivers that have a strength in each of those. So looks like Denny's got a good long-run car.
Tricky decision here, Larry. Are you going to pit me out here? Are you going to hold me out with these guys starting to slip stride around? Saw the 5 car on the wall, saw the 24 on the wall. What are you going to do?
Well, Clint, we're in the window where you could make it from here. I think you're going to split this stage in half, like I said, with our Liberty Mutual race strategy. So I'm going to say most of them will be coming in about the next 6 to 8 laps.
How about now for Kyle Busch? Regan.
Well, a couple of moments ago, they came on the radio, said, I'm pitting this time. Kyle decided it was time to get some tires on this race car. That run right there, the car was pretty good. It fired off good. Just a little too tight center for the 18 car.
Bubba pits. Yeah, everyone's pitting now. It's green flag pit stops.
Eric Almirola just leaving.
Here he comes.
And here comes Ross Chastain.
No mistakes.
Ross pits. Truex pits.
This team has been on it all day long. Kurt Busch is in. And more. Now everybody's coming onto pit road.
You lose so much time if you stay out, especially with how far off these tires are going. If you stay out for a couple laps, I mean, that's seconds, so many seconds, and every second's a football field, and that's just not the kind of ground that you can lose.
Jamie.
Mike, Ross Chastain has now led 77 laps. That's more laps combined than his previous 117 starts. What a stellar day, no matter how it ends up. No adjustments. He hasn't said a word on the radio.
Kyle Larson in.
He got it all getting in, too. You say he's in, man. He come from way off the racetrack. Jamie, they made the line.
The last run, the 5 of Kyle Larson said he was getting just a little bit free. Had been tight all day.
Oh, Denny Hamlin's trouble. No caution yet.
I'm done talking about drivers doing well. I'm done.
No caution yet, but it looks like he's slowing down.
Yet.
Regan.
Mike, a lap and a half ago, the 47 car was going to pit when they saw the 11 go around. Then they saw on our cameras him creeping around on the bottom and said, stay out one more, stay out one more.
So then they didn't throw the caution. He got
caution.
Now the caution is out.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Was there enough laps completed? A guy like
Kyle Busch is ahead of Chastain. Yeah, that's well, but now it doesn't really matter because the caution came out. So we'll get a restart anyway.
Oh no! Easy thing to do. Downshifted, pushed it forward. He's thinking about going across the gate. This thing's a sequential gear shifter. You go all the way back, all the way up through the gearbox. I heard Eric Almirola did this down at Daytona. There's no H pattern, 1st through 4th, so he was coming off pit road, and instead of pulling that thing back into 3rd gear, he probably was going from 2nd to 3rd, pushed that thing forward across the gate, forward is downshift, and spun that thing around. Hopefully didn't blow it up.
What's that, muscle memory?
Muscle memory. It's just your muscle memory. It's the subconsciously, you were completely programmed to go 1st, 2nd, across the gate to 3rd. You don't even think about it anymore, and he's been racing for so long in Cup. I'm sure it's just so programmed. That's a shame. Jamie?
And Danica, I was just talking to Denny before the race about that very point about muscle memory. He said, I'm just not comfortable. Everything is so different. Last week they gave him a water bottle in his car and he shut it off, had to reset everything, and now he just made this mistake. So drivers, you're seeing it here. They're definitely not comfortable with all the newness yet.
A lot of newness.
Wow. I can see that happening so easy. You know, when you're going from second to third and crossing that gate in any race car that boy's ever been in since day one of racing, that's not the case anymore. All those gears all the way back, boom, boom, boom. The only thing you don't, and this is my take on this, I don't love it. For this reason, you don't see any missed shifts, any missed gears anymore, you know, on restarts. As I say that, you just saw...
You just did.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're taking a variable out of the driver's hands.
When you cross that gate, in other words, go from second to third, there's a lot of movement with that old H-pattern shifter that was easy to stick that thing and not get it in gear.
Then he's done? You think he's done?
But obviously...
Well, why did they do it? Well, then why did they do it?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of technical things and good reason for this. This is a tested product that's been on...
I mean, you're probably not going to win now, but I didn't know he was done. But yeah, a lot of people are trapped a lap down now, so this got interesting. I mean, they'll obviously, well, I don't know.
Back to neutral, and then you pull back 1, you pull back for 2, for 3, for 4, for 5.
Yeah, because all those guys just pitted. And then, so yeah, they're not all going to get the wave around. Yeah, so a lot of these guys are going to be, yeah.
And especially in that moment where he's coming out of the pits, he's not thinking about that at all. He's thinking about, I've got to get everything out of the car. Where am I going to fall into line with all the cars on track? Like, he's thinking about nothing about shifting.
And now, what happened, right? The car's running. You can hear it run, but they've obviously got a gear, broke a gear in that thing.
Now what's happened, Jamie?
No gear, Mike. You heard it on the radio. He said, I have 0 gears. They said, all right, let's try to push it. Try to knock it in any gear that you can find. He's got 5 of them, and he can't do it. They're talking they're guessing right now.
Ricky Stenhouse, the race leader, is in, Regan.
And it's a very lonely pit road for Ricky Stenhouse, Mike. That's for good reasons. He's one of the only cars that's on the lead lap right now. That race car.
Oh, he's got no gears. Then yeah, he's done. Yeah, you can't do that.
I'd like to see that at the end of this race as well. A steady day all day for Ricky, though.
So he and Ty Dillon and Daniel Hemrick were outside the top 10. Worked their way to the top here, but now will give up those spots on pit road. There's Ty Dillon in the Petty GMS 42. Now, prior to the caution, Kyle Larson was trying to get out of his pit, and he gets hit with a too fast exiting penalty. Had we stayed under green, he would have had to do a pass-through down pit road to pit road speed, so he kind of gets a break getting to serve this under caution.
Saved him.
Yep.
Small break in the perspective that there's only 44 to go.
Well, but he just has to go to the end of the line.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to come down pit road at pit road speed.
Exactly.
While everybody flashes by. A dejected Denny Hamlin as they work on his shift linkage.
He's getting out.
Next Sunday, we travel to Phoenix, where the weather is hot, but the competition is hotter, as America's greatest drivers try to beat the desert heat. The engines fire next Sunday at 3 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Danica will join us in Phoenix next week, where we go short tracking.
Not far to travel for you, huh?
Just about a 45-minute drive.
Nice.
I call Phoenix home. Oh. That's just a tough break, you know, and as a driver, when you
So
know
yep,
that
Denny is done.
It's you that did it, it hurts even worse. But hey, man, it's a team sport. You know, there are times where the crew does it. There's times where somebody else on track. There's always something, and you got to rally. And I'm sure you learned this one the hard way.
Can you believe we'd be 3 races into the season and Denny Hamlin has not had a top 10 finish?
And he was so consistent last year, pretty much his whole career. Just Mr. Consistency, steady Eddie, and not the case this year.
Jamie.
Well, Denny Hamlin, something is broken, had to climb from the car. What exactly happened there, Denny? We talked about the muscle memory things before the start of this race. Was that one of those?
Yeah, we broke transaxles. Just killed every gear when I left the road. So we had the best car today. It's just, I got back there and then we're going to race forward. Just made mistakes.
Thanks, Denny.
So he will join Cole Custer, Greg Biffle, Chase Briscoe, Ryan Blaney, and Daniel Suarez out of this race. William Byron gets the free pass on this caution. As we take a look at the progressive race summary. 43 laps to go. Kyle Busch, your leader, had a 1.2-second lead prior to pit stops. He's one of 14 different leaders. We've had 21 lead changes, 24 cars on the lead lap, and 11 caution flags. Now that lead lap number will change as we have 15 wave arounds. Cars that had gone a lap down in the pit stop cycle did not pit. And thus when the leader pitted was at the front of the field behind the pace car, they get waved around back onto the lead lap.
This is where things get wild.
42 to go. If we are done with cautions, we are done with pit stops.
I wouldn't put that equipment up just quite yet.
Hamlin wishing the car Kyle is using was the car Hamlin was using. Yeah.
What do you think she's watching?
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. Kyle, I mean, damn.
Right now, listening.
She stole his nose, huh?
Yep, there you go.
Man, the awe of kids. The awe of kids, you know, and stealing someone's nose is like makes your day. That's the best.
She's going, can we do it again? I got it. There it is.
Ryan Freeze fan.
Yep. All right, they're formed up for the restart.
Coach K was pissed, as you saw, yeah.
Chastain, who, as we've said, have a history together. Look at this top 10, and look where they started. Only one of the top 10 starters is in the top 10 now, and that's Ricky Stenhouse.
Wow. That's impressive. That's a fun race to watch.
It is. It's continuing.
Oh yeah, it must be awkward for Danica Patrick to, like, announce on what her ex-boyfriend is doing.
We have 5 of last year's winning drivers who have yet to have a top 10 this year.
Imagine Stenhouse wins this race.
As Kyle Busch leads it back to green.
Oh damn. 4 wide on this restart.
Mr. Byron on the move, along with Austin Cindric.
And checking up and dropping way back on the top in the exit too.
It was on a wall off the 2 back there. Right in front of Kevin Harvick. I think it may have been.
It's that orange car.
Hemrick.
Man, you can just see when someone checks up, it's chaos.
Well, what it does to everybody else. You have somebody, get loose, been out of shape, and it just stacks everybody up behind them. People scrambling for real estate position to go, Like you heard that guy, clear up, bottom or top. But that ain't the case when that stuff happens.
Well, that was a pretty good view from Truex's car to be able to see
Kyle Busch clears Ross, yep.
the side drafting. It didn't really pull the car that much. That used to be huge. You get to their corner, get a big pull, drop down, get away.
And the car leading the race at this time yesterday was an engineless assemblage of parts. It was not a race car. It was just bare carbon fiber, didn't have an engine in it. A 7-hour job to turn that backup car from pieces into a race-leading car.
It's been backwards on the racetrack too. It's spun out. It's been to the back. It's been to the front. We've, and the job that those guys did creating it. You're right. That thing was bare bones from the bottom to the top of that thing. Speaking of bottom, it didn't even have a bottom underneath of it. They transferred that. They transferred Cal's seat into it. An engine underneath the hood. The decals on the side of the thing. It had Denny Hamlin's back glass in it, for crying out loud. The job that they've done is just remarkable for this car to be leading.
You're looking at Kyle's new primary probably after this.
And it had a driver that was thoroughly disgusted with the weekend. You saw his interview. He could not have been more hung down and brung down than having backed that thing into the wall and knowing he didn't have a race car for today. And look at this.
Fixed it.
But you did see earlier on in the race, after the spin, he was very calm. So I wonder, chicken or egg, is it that he was calm that the rest of the race is playing out and he didn't spin out in his head? Or is it because the car is actually pretty good and that was just something just a blip in the radar for the day.
I've learned when Kyle Busch, even if he flares up in that car, it's a quick flame. It flames out and he goes back to work. I mean, it's just, that's the reason he's a champion. He can blow up, right? He has his blow ups, but he can put it to bed and get back at his task at hand quicker than about anybody.
Yeah, there are some drivers who can just rise above adversity and get the job done, and boy, he is one of those. It's a short list.
I just really want to see him win this race, man.
So, Mike, when you look at Kyle Busch in 18 and
Getting kind of nervous now.
What was the difference during those green flag pit stops? One, Kyle Busch in 18, Ben Bayshore, the crew chief, pitted Kyle a lap earlier. That gave him an advantage on fresh tires. Kyle was about a half a second quicker on his part of pit road, and the 18 pit crew was about a tenth quicker than the one.
Martin Truex going fishing for the lead, that is. Second place now against Ross Chastain.
You know, Danica just tapped me, Mike, and she brought up a really good point. See the clouds starting to come into play? It's cooling this racetrack down, and I can't help but to think, you know, you just said it, Truex is coming to the table all of a sudden. Some of those adjustments and the temperature down on this racetrack affects the grip and plays into other drivers' hands more than another.
But I have to say, it was you tapping me first and pointing out guys running 29.9s out there, the top 5.
All of them.
And then I looked up because there's no sun on the track and speed clouds.
Jamie Kyle Busch just ran his fastest lap of the race 5 laps ago. Jamie?
And his teammate Martin Truex.
Second place battle letting Katie pull ahead. Yeah, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Yesterday, I talked to his crew chief James Small, and he said we were off. We just weren't in the ballpark too tight for his liking. But Danica, to your point about the clouds, he had told me it's going to get cloudy today. We are setting up the car to be good when that takes place. It has cooled off about 8 degrees out here, ambient temp. That car's come to life now that it's freed up.
And Truex just ran his fastest lap of the race 2 laps ago.
Wow, that's some good recon, Jamie. That's good.
And how that plays into some teams' hand and not others, like Chastain. He was the best in that last run when the sun was out. It cools down a little bit. Tells me these cars that are probably a little bit freer than others, they'll wake up and be able to go a little bit faster when it cools off and gets grip on the racetrack.
Kyle Busch leading by a second with 31 to go as we take you Fox side by side.
For Toyota, racing isn't all about the numbers. Like 162 Cup wins.
Or 3 Cup Series championships.
How about those 3 Daytona 500s?
It's about the thousands of bumps and bruises.
It's the millions of fans and the endless rain of confetti.
It's the countless I love yous.
Our success is in a generation of memories. Here's to the next.
As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Butchmug.
Cut.
Liberty Line.
Cut. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Cut. Liberty. Am I allowed to riff? What if I come out of the water? Liberty Bibbity.
Cut. We'll dub it.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. They're gonna try to literally make my mind explode.
Fox Wednesday, an engineering feat
We want taller builds, we want chain reactions.
of epic proportions.
We're here to build, knock things down.
You've never seen dominoes go down like this.
Holy cow, that was awesome!
Domino Masters premieres this Wednesday after The Masked Singer on Fox.
Welcome to Wendy's. May I take your breakfast order?
Yo, it's only 28 laps left. I really want Kyle to win this shit.
So he's watching
I really,
the entire tournament
come on.
here
Come
in
on,
his
bro.
recliner.
Come on, bro. Win this shit. Win this shit.
I got you.
Here for Harambe.
Breakfast Baconator for five-time All-Star player Reggie Miller.
Hall of Famer.
Truex passes Ross for second. Oh, that sucks.
So I schooled him.
I'm coming back here every March. Every single... Yes, Tyler!
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Get half off the official breakfast of March Madness when you order in the Wendy's app.
This year, there are more tax credits at stake than ever before. Thousands more. The tax pros at Jackson Hewitt will help track down every last dollar. Jackson Hewitt is here to make sure you don't miss a single deduction, so you can get your biggest refund guaranteed.
In NASCAR, the journey begins with one simple start. Turn, bump, win, and celebration. I am the NASCAR Camping World Truck Series. I am NASCAR.
26 laps to go. You're watching second and third. Martin Truex and Ross Chastain. Chastain, the first Chevrolet, in third. The first Ford in the race is Eric Almirola in eighth, who looks like he may continue his string of top 10 finishes. He's the only driver this year with two. There's Chastain. Or excuse me, there's Almirola.
My old 10 car.
And long haul, look at that. 18th, 18th, 14th. Here we go. Top 10. Steady Eddie. Closer. The new closer. Joining his teammate.
Yeah, the old closer since the last restart. Kevin Harvick has dropped from 11th to 17th.
I always, for whatever reason, ever since I've gotten in this booth, it just kind of gravitates me to the manufacturer race within a race, right? And we started Daytona 500, and the Fords were just dominant. From day one, they were extremely fast, pushing. And then we go to California last week, and it was a Chevrolet day. Today, I said it in the pre-race day, and a guy was hoping, or not hoping, but I was eager to see if the Toyotas could hold pace, if this could be their day. And obviously, with these guys leading in the back right here, Kyle Busch and Truex, that's kind of answering that question.
What do you think the difference is here on this mile and a half that's given the Toyotas the ability to hang?
That's a good question. That's I guess I find myself wondering.
Kyle pulling ahead. Chastain catching Truex again. Yeah, I think. I hope they race hard, and then that just allows Kyle to pull away. Getting nervous now.
Whereas in Daytona, the Toyotas did not have speed either in qualifying or in the race compared to the Fords and Chevrolets.
But again, it's backing up the parity we've seen, you know, with three drastically different racetracks and three drastically different results as far as the manufacturer conversation. Everybody's had a little time in the sun.
Speaking of top 10, how about Eric Jones, Regan?
Mike, really been a remarkable run for the 43 of Eric Jones. So strong 1 week ago, leading laps and up front. This week, not the same story. It's been more of a grind, more of a struggle, trying to get the handle on that race car. And as recently as about 2 pit stops ago, they were on pit road with the hood up. They've had brake issues as well all day long. So a lot of work for them as we see the 19 closing in on Kyle Busch.
8 different teams in the top 10. We had 9 different teams last week at the finish.
Truex is closing in. That's not good.
What we have at the end of the Daytona race, at the end of California last week, 2 teammates going at it. Maybe a big block right here, huh?
You mean like this?
Just like this, Mike. Gonna be a new show in the desert, in the making.
I want to point out drivers that are right now, but I'm so afraid to point a driver out because bad things happen afterwards. So just know that I have thoughts. I'm not sharing them, though.
They won't remember, I promise. Now, their fans on Twitter, they'll remember.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, fuck me.
So this is going to be the question. Kyle's not going to give him that outside. Just like Chastain did to him. Kyle couldn't make that pass because he couldn't get underneath of him. You see the 19 of Truex getting under. The car's faster. He drove to him, but how is he going to...
I think Kyle's going to still pull away.
See Kyle Busch in that 18 giving him the outside. He's only going to give him the inside and close that off on the exit, making it very tough to complete the pass. And then I kind of take my mind to looking ahead, way ahead. Is there a lapper that's coming? Is there something that I can utilize as a pick to make my move?
Kyle Busch, since he last won here in 2009.
Yo, guess what? It's 7 p.m. You know what that means.
He has won on 19 different racetracks, 46 wins for Kyle Busch since he last won here.
You saw getting into 1-2 that lap before. Truex was right on Kyle. trying to search for some cleaner air.
Come on, Kyle. Don't let that fucker catch up to you. Don't you dare let that fucker catch up to you.
Then Alex Woolman, 2.7 back. There's Chastain coming into the picture. And I think what you'd love to see is a battle between these two. It'll bring him right up to them.
Oh, fuck no.
Weekend started in practice when a left rear tire went down and his primary car crashed.
Oh, fuck no.
And the team said
Fuck no.
that the house area where
No.
the rear quarter panel was damaged badly to try to fix that car after this happened.
Yeah, what that means is basically
That's not good.
this car is a
But he kept the lead.
You know, it's the center section, the greenhouse, and then both tail and nose are bolted onto it.
Now they had a shifter issue early on a pit stop. The lever would go forward and change gears, but it wouldn't pull back and change gears, so they fixed that. Didn't lose a lap, and then he got in the middle of this.
It's making up for lost time this year. He's had a rough start to the year.
Then he and Chase Briscoe had a disagreement at the end of stage one. Then he tagged one. What? Gosh.
I forgot he hit the wall, and that was a pretty good shot to the right side of the car.
He's had Mr. Toad's wild ride today, and yet he's leading this race.
I'm telling you, it's going to take some sort of a lap car getting into lap traffic. I think that's the only way Truex gets around him. You can see Kyle Busch making the moves, moving to the outside, only giving him that inside channel, and Truex can't make this.
But what I was just noticing is that after he lost the nose behind him a few laps back, Martin was starting to run the high line. And then you see Kyle now taking his line from him.
Come on, Kyle. No. No. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, come on. Fuck. He cleared him. God damn it. Oh. Here we go. Nice. Ha ha ha.
There he goes. He's got enough momentum on the top.
Oh man, we got a good battle here between teammates. I don't consider Truex a fucking teammate. Fuck you, Truex. You just happen to be in the same organization. You're not a fucking team. I mean, they like each other. I just don't like Truex. So, you know, from my perspective, he's not like a teammate. He's not an ally. He's a fucking... He just happens to be with the same organization. Winval, where you at? Winval. Winval. Andy. Man. I think you got to use those lap cars to your advantage.
You go high.
Can't. That guy gave you the bottom. Now watch this.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You see how much freer Truex's car is? You saw him crossing that wake. He's a freer car. Kyle's getting tight. He's having to manage his tight conditions, which is very hard to do. You can't overdrive that car and lose a nose like you did in 1 and 2 and be late to the throttle. If you do, you're going to lose this race.
Inside 10 laps to go. What a story it would be after the weekend Kyle Busch has had. If he is able to...
So yeah, guys, this car right here that Kyle's driving, it's a parts car. It's a backup car. Well, they always bring a backup car to the track, but like this was like a parts car. This was like a car that was meant to be used like if you need any other parts, like you can get it from this car. So it wasn't even meant to be raced. They had to do so much work on it to get it like race ready, and fucking he's here winning the damn race. 7 laps left, man. My fucking... God damn, man.
I just love what I see out of Kyle Busch right there, though. Just protecting, moving around, still an edgy and
Oh, fuck.
decision to make. He's looking around for different real estate to keep speed in his race car.
He's... Alright, he's good.
For right there where he was, because he knows it's not good.
Man.
This is just a chess match. It's just trying to time it right, guess the lane right, and get the right run.
Truex is so
Oh, man.
through the center right here. Now, see there? Busch didn't overdrive his car. He let that thing settle, get it overturned, and then back to the gas. And Truex couldn't do
Come on, Kyle.
anything with it. I thought 1 and 2 was his downfall the last several laps, and now it seems like he's found some speed, found some grip up high.
Oh, man. Come on.
And see if he can find something else. That's exactly what he did.
I mean, to be really good in these cars and stock cars, you've got to be able to move around. You've got to be able to...
Alright, he's got a decent lead over him now.
You've got to be able to take someone's lane.
He does have a decent lead over him now.
As he wore him out, he wore him down. He wouldn't let Truex get that position on him, and I think Truex is starting to find himself getting tight behind him in traffic as well.
5 laps to go. And third place is in doubt as Alex Bowman is right on the back bumper of Ross Chastain.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Kyle Busch's car that he's running was like, it had to be wrapped. It was actually supposed to be, or it just had Denny Hamlin's name on it. It had no wrapping, and like they had to wrap it to get it to look like that. And here he is leading the race. 4 to go, 3 to go. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. Oh, fucking Eric Jones. That's a caution. That's a caution and a half. No caution. There it is. Oh, man. Bubba. He's going to hit the wall. He hit the wall. Man. Oh, man. You might have to, like, repair that. Oh, man.
Contact with that 43 car of Eric Jones.
That 23 hit
Oh.
really hard on the
Now we have a
outside of the
restart.
tires. It was pretty soft, but
Oh.
But he drove away.
it looked so bad. However, that 43 got a lot of damage.
Jones under Tyler.
Oh.
He's running 7th, got loose and overcorrected. Much like Chastain did in practice session in California.
And the car won't steer at all, so he couldn't keep it from coming around here and back up on the racetrack. Now watch Bubba Wallace. See, just missed Eric Jones, but loses control.
And then about hit the pace car pulling out.
Yeah, everyone's saying on Twitter that Bubba would not have wrecked if they throw the caution earlier, and I agree. I think that he doesn't wreck if they throw the caution earlier. Like, it's just Eric Jones.
As soon as you see him, because man, he made a move. He didn't hit him like he could have pulled the wheel as hard as he could, spun himself out into the wall to keep from.
Yeah, Bubba's car's fucked up.
That was an ugly situation that could have been much worse.
Now you can see what a torn up tire does to the bodywork. It was definitely affected, but that was all from the tire blowing up there.
I know, Sam. Get off the track. Not the caution that you wanted to see.
Kyle Busch team audio here.
The guy in the background's Jesus Christ. You know, I'm not feeling like I feel confident still.
Need a little help on the entry into 1, but I don't know what your fix is there.
I would think that it's probably nervous on low air. You're going to raise the air pressures up, I would think. That helps it take off.
So, Larry, in 2020, teams were faced with this question. Do you stop or do you stay?
Well, the biggest thing is sets of tires, Mike. We've been 18 drivers on the lead lap. If you stop here, but I know there's a set of stickers laying in those 9 pits right now. Chase Elliott.
It's so cold for Vegas weather.
Well, with 18 cars on the lead lap, I believe Bubba would have been the free pass car. Lap down, we'll double check that. Chris Buescher will be the free pass.
You're pitting here?
So Buescher gets back on the lead lap.
Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid.
Like you just heard the 18 radio, he doesn't
He's so fucking stupid.
and he has been silent on the radio for the entire run so far. 4 tires for him. William Byron, that race car just a little bit too tight with the front tires.
You should not have pitted there. I don't know. I disagree. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Fuck! And now you're gonna come out of pit road 4th.
Christopher Bell again having trouble firing off in that last pit stall. Bowman and Byron to the good on that stop. And this
Oh, OBS is good. All right. Everything froze for a second.
Stellar pit crew. He talked about them winning a championship at the end of the year in Phoenix last year.
I don't think that was a 4-tire stop, though. You know, strategy going on 2 tires there.
Larson's first.
And 9 I saw took 4 tires. Busch. This is going to be interesting. Can those tires hold off?
Hey, those drivers that took 2 tires like Bowman, like Larson, I think it was worth the gamble right there. If you follow the leader all day long, you're going to follow the leader. Try something with 2 to go.
I think it was, what do you call the race-winning move? Larry's probably got something sold for that. I guarantee you. That could be that cat right there. If he's in victory lane, it's because of his call taking 2 tires, put his driver back in contention.
I think that's a good call, Larry. I like that. I think they're right. If you only got 2 laps to go, you got to try something different.
With 2 laps to go, we went from Joe Gibbs Toyota's 1-2 to Rick Hendrick Chevrolet's 1-2.
$2,000 every time they.
Right, even under caution, yes. To the Ukraine relief.
And if you're Kyle Busch, you got to get reset. You know, you're not liking what you see. You're definitely not liking last week's winner, Kyle Larson, being on the point. His teammate and other 2 teammates in front
God
of you. 1,
fucking
2, 3.
damn it.
You got to get yourself calmed down, figure out how to utilize this grip in your race car.
I'm not calm. I'm not calmed down.
I feel like he's pretty calm. I don't know. When caution came out, he said car's pretty good. He kind of had a giggle. I don't think he's upset, but I think there's something. It's worth it being a little worried.
So the choose cone, right? The choose rule. That's where it's going to all come into play.
Hopefully 4 tires comes through.
Who chooses where?
Jaden, do you know if the top 3 took 2 tires or if it was just Larson?
He has remained calm through this whole sequence. The team very quick to point out to him, though, hey, that's 2 42-lap tires on those cars in front of you. Pumping him up already, making sure he knows the exact situation.
So Kyle's going to be a pusher, I think, depending on how these guys choose. If he's that second row on the outside or inside, if I'm Kyle, somebody's going to be 3 wide pretty quick.
Kyle fucking pitted and now he's back to 4th.
Cars in front of Kyle Larson that will take the waiver
Because, well, everyone pitted, but Larson took 2, and then Bowman and Byron got out in front of him.
With the right front missing, as happened at Daytona. Here are the rules for NASCAR all the time. It's a 2-lap shootout.
Well, he's in 4th. Maybe he could still win. Top 3 took 2 tires, so maybe, yeah, he has 4 tires. Maybe you could take advantage of the 4 tires since the 3 people in front of him have, you know, only 2 tires, so maybe you could take advantage.
But I'd be darned if I don't find myself in the same situation. I'm going to have to block my teammates to win this race.
So Larson, who had an extra stop and a speeding penalty, is the leader. Bowman, who got called for tire interference, is second. William Byron, who hit the wall earlier, is third. Kyle Busch in a backup car is fourth.
that spun out, hit the wall, just like these guys did.
Is there anyone clean left in the race?
Yeah, Ross Chastain has had a perfect day, both on the track and on pit road, and he is fifth. So let's review the tires taken on the last pit stop. The Hendrick Chevys got 2 each. Everybody behind them got 4, but as both Jamie and Regan noted, a lot of those tires that went on these cars were scuff tires, tires that had been used either in the race today or in practice yesterday, because the teams were out of new tires. Now, the teams that just changed right tires, those were sticker tires, Larry tells us. So, would you rather have 2 new and 2 used? Or
the
fresh scuffs?
Forgive me because I don't know, but Kyle Larson went from non-factor to this caution coming out, and now he's a factor in contention for the, not a contention, he's leading this. It's his race to manage from here on out because of that 2-tire stop. So absolutely, that was the call. That was the right call for them. But if you're Kyle Busch, I still think you put 4 tires on it.
So we'll restart with 23 lead lap cars. One week ago, Kyle Larson in California, after this skirmish with teammate Chase Elliott while he was battling Joey Logano, Kyle Larson then drove to the win in his home state, picking up his first checkered flag of his NASCAR Cup title defense.
This is not good.
My blood flowing, Danica.
Where do you want to restart?
You're standing up
In
right
the
now.
front. I know, man.
Pick a lane, please.
I think I
Just want Kyle Busch to win, me too.
Tires. You know, my car's probably going to be a little bit light on its feet, a little bit squirrely, if you will. And that being said, I want that guy on the inside of me. That puts you in control of your own destiny. If you let him get to your outside, he's not going to be the only one that goes around it.
And it will be one to go rear. One to go choose it this time.
That's Tyler Bunn, the spotter for Kyle Larson.
It also depends on your help behind you. You know, who's going to be pushing me? This is such a big thing. Here, you're on old tires. And he's going to the outside, just like I thought he would.
Yeah.
Bowman inside. And I think it's telling that William Byron, their teammate, went to the outside, so he'll be in position to push Larson.
But we've seen this, you know, yesterday in Xfinity, the truck race. You know, that truck race, they kept putting people 3 wide on the outside. If you know Bowman's spotter is going to be telling him to protect, because Kyle Busch is going to be looking to the inside. But honestly, if he protects too much, I would look for Kyle to maybe shoot the middle and try to gain some track position. A lot of blocking is going to happen.
Is this the last caution, you think?
All right, y'all.
Betting on that?
I wouldn't bet on it. Ricky Stenhouse had to drop to the rear, speeding on pit road.
Not the time you want to do that.
Bad timing.
The first attempt at overtime, green-white checker. Larson in front of Byron, Bowman in front of Kyle Busch.
You can trust the push on the outside with William Byron, I think, if you're Kyle Larson. But if you're Alex Bowman, you absolutely can't trust that push. He is going to go to the inside, or if you block too much, again, I think he's going to go to the middle. That car, look for the 18 and make a quick move.
Okay, shit. Here we go. Green flag back in the air. Come on, Kyle. Fucking find a way to get around them. Just do it. Just fucking do it.
Bowman backs off. 2 by 2.
It's Bowman and Larson.
Bowman edges ahead, but here comes Larson on the outside.
Okay, white flag. White flag.
And the cars behind him can't drive up or drive to it because they're single file. Here comes the 4 tires.
Shit.
This is a two-horse race. Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be, Bowman or Larson? Larson and Bowman. Here comes Bowman. Bowman's going to win. Bowman is going to win at Vegas. Bowman wins at Vegas. That was exciting.
Them being door to door, both lanes, not just the front, but the back. When Kyle couldn't get clear of William Byron, he couldn't utilize those two cars and be able to draft to them because he was.
But man,
with William Byron.
That's just one that's hard to lose.
That was really interesting how that played out.
7th career win for the 28-year-old from Tucson. He won last October at Martinsville. Previous best finish this year, 24th.
It's early.
Won 4 races last year. Got one in the bag.
Previous best here, 5th place. It's Alex Bowman who gets to celebrate as the winner of the Pennzoil 400. Overcame an equipment interference penalty when a tire got away at lap 136. And he will give Rick Hendrick his 282nd career win.
Incredible. That was a good race. Really good race. Fair at the end.
It's an amazing burnout he's doing, man. Man, he's having fun with that.
Decision was the 18 car. After they take 4 tires and give up that lead to these guys at 2 tires, that's the tough one to swallow.
Well said. Sometimes it's the off strategy that plays out, you know? As a leader, you know, you kind of go with the safe route, but if you're not the leader, you try something and a lot of times it works.
Since the start of 2021, the 2 drivers with the most wins in the Cup Series, Kyle Larson with 11 and Alex Bowman now with 5. Jamie.
Alex Bowman hung there in the top 10 all race long. Alex, that car was coming on strong the last 50 laps. But what got it done?
Bowman wins.
Strategy to take right sides to finish your day right here. Up against your teammate, Kyle Larson, by the way.
Yeah, I just can't thank Ally and Chevrolet, everybody from Hendrick Motorsports enough. This thing was so fast all day. Just never really had the track position we needed to show it, but man, what a call by Greg Ives and the guys to take 2 there. Obviously, it paid off. Racing Kyle's always fun. Got to race him for a couple wins, and we've always raced each other super clean and super respectfully. So, just can't say enough about these guys. It's been a pretty awful start to the year. So to come out here and get a win on a last restart deal like that's pretty special.
Busch leads right up to the very end of this race, seemingly doing everything right today, Kyle. Tough situation.
Man, I really wanted Kyle to win that.
At the end of the race there, but based on where this team was yesterday and the
4th.
work they had to go into, it has to be a good day nonetheless.
Man, he left my man hanging. Bowman left my official guy hanging. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Bowman.
Pitching in, everybody had a hand in being able to make this make us go today. So really appreciate that. And great Athleticism chocolates, Toyota Camry TRD today. I mean, was good there, fast at the end, and trying to just do what I could to hold the lead there with Truex, and felt like I inched away finally, and we were coming to the white or something. I don't know what it was, but anyways, wasn't meant to be. Not our day. See you next week. Thanks, Kyle.
What an incredible story.
See you next week.
Today. And got everything.
See you next week, Kyle Busch.
Team Hendrick and the Ally Chevrolet.
See you next week. That's what he says.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast burrito.
So can I get chorizo?
Yeah.
23 tire went to pieces. They need to fix
Just give me a bunch of chicken.
this tire problem.
Oh, wait, there's
Yeah.
hot sauce. Is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
Don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Alright, so how many cautions do we have? We had 12 today, we had 12 yesterday.
Geico.com.
Allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. Plus, it works faster than Claritin, and on first dose, provides the same relief as Zyrtec in a pill nearly half the size. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night. For pain relief, don't
Your tires are trash. Need to fix them.
patches and creams. Help heal the pain with Thermacare. Real therapeutic heat increases blood flow to help accelerate healing, so you not only feel better, you
Bowman's still the showman.
real heat, real healing.
Want more restful sleep? Nature's Bounty gives you more with Sleep 3, the first ever triple action sleep supplement with 3 unique nighttime benefits.
But hey, that was a good race. That was another really good race.
Live bountifully. Nature's Bounty.
How can you tell which one's the better deal?
Bring in Dad from Sarasota.
Dads are great, but let's say, show me the Carfax value. You get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.
That was still a great race, you know? Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream. Let's see. Hold on. For next week. Alright, no truck race next week. Xfinity race is at 4:30 on Saturday. I think I work then.
ABT Bank, we believe that if you focus on what matters, the rest will fall into place. And for us, that place happens to be at the top as one of Forbes' world's
Yeah,
best
I work.
NBT ranked high
So I won't be streaming that race, unfortunately.
So whether you need
But then the Cup race next week is at 3:30. So I'll be live at 3:15.
just have a great team, you have one of the best.
You know.
Meet William Lattar. He's always prepared.
All right, y'all.
Exercises caution.
We'll take fourth, not what we deserved. But yeah, I mean, you deserve the win. You're fighting that hard and doing that good. Came back from that spin and shit too. But yeah, y'all, gonna end the stream. I want to thank everybody for watching.